I'm recording. We are here with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team. Today, we are going to start off by, we're going to just flat out be recruiting Unknown today. Because why not, right? I figure we're really not gonna need very much. So I'm actually just going to take out like 5 escape orbs to speed up how quickly we're going in and out of this place. In and out like the burger. Was I streaming Monday and early? I hope learning the alphabet will make me forget about heat. Well, I already explained why the stream is here, but I can do it in French if you want. Hold on. J'étais vraiment déprimé ces derniers temps. J'avais suivi une thérapie un peu plus. Tout dont j'étais déjà prêt. Et la streaming m'aide toujours à me sentir mieux. He's an escape orb Kangaskhan. He's an escape orb Kangaskhan. He's an escape orb Kangaskhan. Anyway, I'm gonna assume that that French was perfect. I will not be taking questions at this time. That was spot on. Thank you. As I suspected. So, we are going to be nicknaming these Unknown, and I've decided already on a nickname theme. Cry about it. We're going to be just naming them based on the letter of the alphabet that they are. So we're going to be giving them names that start with their letter so I can easily tell them apart. Okay? Nothing weird or difficult going on here. As you can see, Unknown are split off into their own type. Unknown A and Unknown D are a different species according to this game. Another escape orb. It's an Unknown. It's not for me. However, an important thing about Unknown is in the remake, there is a mechanic where Pokemon can be collapsed on the floor. And you can recruit them by giving them a food item. The reason I'm bringing this up is that in this dungeon, the only Unknown that can show up in that state, in that passed out state, are Unknown H, E, L, P, and exclamation mark, which I think is adorable. Hey, we got an A! Alright, what we call an Unknown A. And it will begin with A. Alcina. A is for attention. Are you thinking we should name them all military terms? A is for attention, B is for barracks, C is for crimes. Welcome to the team, Alcina. No, Alcina, you can't have that. Don't do Alpha, Bravo, Charlie. That actually would have been a really good system! Like, for memory alone. That's another Unknown A, don't need it. That's an Unknown C? Yeah. I always get C and G mixed up. Okay. Unknown C is of course going to be called swear they won't all be this quick. Maybe they will. Plan ahead. Doesn't G look like G? But C looks like a capital G, so I always, each time I recruit a new unknown, I will teach chat a French name with that letter. Alright, get going. C, as in c'est la vie, as in Jean. C is for chat, which is what, which is cat, right? Greetings, greetings, Hades Rain. How are you this fine warm day? Charles, I'm not calling. No, I'm gonna call it chat. I'm gonna name it after all of you. So if anyone is like, oh, Lottie didn't name a Pokemon after me, I named literally every Pokemon after you. Or I named a Pokemon after all of you. What am I, you ask? What am I, you ask? I'm surprised Unknown doesn't say something like, I'm into MILFs. I'm still not over Lombre. Actually, I prefer it at night. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, good, because I don't even know what that was. I think that was Zed, yeah. Best quote continues to be Fanpies. Can I bump with my trunk? Zed has to be Zork? I think Zed has to be Zork. I think that's important that we do. O is for orgasm. No, I didn't like that. I felt that was a bad bit. It needs a better name. It didn't care for that. We already have a Hank. Orpheus, Ovale. Me when I Ovale. Orton. As in Orton ears and oo. What am I, you ask? I'm trying to usurp my Hank naming privilege. We already have a Hank! You know what? I should really write these down. Where's my pens? Yeah, they are. They're on the top. Okay. Add A, C, O. Rescue team members disperse to the friend area, which means we can increase the unknown counter by 3. Now, you might be wondering why I've made a separate counter for unknown. This is because, as stated, unknown count as separate species, but I don't really want to fluff up the main 386 count with a million unknown, right? That feels fair, so yeah. Actually, you know what? I should check the Kecleon shop every time for Joy Seeds. None, but it was worth checking. 28 equals a million. Look, the fact is, right, people who are into Pokemon know there are 386 Pokemon in Gen 3. If I arbitrarily have it at, what would that be, 413? I don't want it at 413. That's not how many Pokemon there are in Gen 3. That feels wrong. And it makes me feel sick on the inside. Zed. No, we have you. Recall. Orton. Because you eat an oo. We have you. It is wrong, you should feel sick at the thought of doing it. Thank you! That's kind of what my brain tells me when I wake up and I'm, you know, still alive. W! I think. Shit, is this W or is this U? I don't know what it is about the unknown. They always make me second guess myself. It's you! That's why I should second guess myself! Oop. What about Wesley to acknowledge the mistake I made? So I still need B and D before we really want to move on. Bum 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 bum. Is Beanie named already? Oh. You're gonna call them Big and Daddy? It'd be weird if you called E Daddy. E Kitten. Bert and Ernie. Right, I'm not from America. Are Bert and Ernie really like big national heroes over there? This is R? Yeah. Elmo's a traitor. Elmo is not a fucking traitor! That whole rhetoric has made me hate sports so much more than I ever did before. Okay, we got Zed. This is Zork. This one is pre-named, I'm sorry. Zork holds a special place in my heart. The shittiest little creature imaginable. You understand. Z is for the près. I'm starting to think French is just English, but you swap out the last letter for an E and put an accent over it. Like, not over the last letter, but just somewhere. Alright, well here's B. As in, be a doll and join my team. Alright, I wanted to go with Bert and Ernie, I thought it was funny. Bunton? What does Bunton mean? U V W X Y Z U. Bonton is the name of the unknown bee. Oh shit, you got me there. That's on me for asking, really. I set up a fixed point in time. What was the thing about Elmo being a traitor in sports? Elmo tweeted, or rather the Sesame Street Twitter account tweeted out, Elmo just hopes both teams have fun in relation to some sports game. And people went fucking wild at him over that for not picking a side. And it's to the point where sports fans have been, have like ripped the heads off of Elmo dolls and have been taping them onto sticks and parading them around in New York City and shit like that. It's like, can't you just be normal? Can't you be normal about sports just fucking once? Anyway, no joy seeds today. So they're not having fun? Exactly. Elmo specifically requested the opposite. I do not understand sports fanatics. So I grew up in Glasgow. Fairly, you're a D. I don't have a D. Fairly near the city centre. And... ooh, a D! Alright, I'll call him a D. Chat, give me your D. And there are two football teams in Glasgow specifically. I don't know if they're bigger in the rest of Doomslayer. I don't know if they're as big in the rest of Scotland, but I know they're huge in Glasgow, called Celtic and Rangers, right? And these are actually, it's honestly quite an interesting topic because it goes much further than just football. This is a full-on religious faction. Because one of the teams is Catholic and the other one is Protestant. Somehow. I don't really know how that works. Because, I mean, all the players are probably from Bosnia or something anyway, but... regardless, that's the theory, right? Also, I'm actually going to move on, because the only unknown we don't have from here is unknown R, and that's going to be more findable on future floors. Early Lottie? Early Lottie? Speaking of, isn't this an R right here? No, this is a P. It's really hard to tell from that angle, man. Yeah, it's a P. R has an extra flick. Anyway, regardless, whenever Celtic and Rangers... Peter. Doomslayer, Peter. We're bringing the energy down here. Yeah, whenever Celtic and Rangers have to play against each other, it's like, stay out of the city centre. P is for Pierre? That's French for rock! The city centre is a dangerous place to be, because people will just destroy things. Okay, so this is going to be an issue one. I kind of almost hope we don't recruit this guy. Okay, cool. We'll deal with that bridge when we come... we'll deal with that bridge when we come to it. 20, welcome in. I'm almost as hot as Lottie right now. Dripping with Riz. I think you'll find he's dripping with sweat. Welcome in 20 yards. 20 yards. I think this is an I? Well, it doesn't matter. Sweaty Riz. Okay, this is another P. Figures. Wait, I already have a P. He's called Peter. Okay. I saw one go down this way. Am I crazy? It duped me! Okay, we still don't have a question mark unknown, which is, again, good, because I don't really know what I would call it. E! No, no E. No E allowed. I don't even know what the fuck this is meant to be. Is this G? I think this is G. Okay, each of these has about a 25% recruitment rate. So it's around a 1 in 4 chance that we will recruit any given unknown after smacking it in the face. See, there we go. H. H is for... H is for Haricot. Harmony. Harmony's nicer than what I said. Okay. So this is D, P, and H. Let's get out of here. Remember that time Marco kept on going on and on and on and on and on and on and on about how British people say H? And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I think I would know. Okay, that's 9. Exclamation mark name, exclamation mark Milky's. Actually, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Call them que and hola. Shannon would be proud. Ocio. Oh, no, hold up. Kecleon shop. Joy seeds. Because we're gonna need a lot of joy seeds. Trust. Oh, believe me. Bro, let me tell you. If you like my first Insomniscope, you're gonna go fucking crazy when you see what else I've got in stock. I actually thought this would take way longer. Yes, early lottery stream. This is an early lottery stream, or as they say in French. J'étais vraiment déprimé ces derniers temps. J'avais suivi une thérapie un peu plus. Tout donc j'étais déjà prête. Et la streaming m'aide toujours à me sentir mieux. Okay, I already have a D. Oops. Fetish. Z, right? The only thing I'm missing on this floor is R, and it's definitely not an R. That's fucked up. That's my only food item. I didn't think to bring more than one. Bum 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 bum. Don't need a U. And I don't need a U either. Wahoo! The reason I'm bothering to collect every item, by the way, is because A, I have the X-ray spec, so collecting items isn't a big deal, and B, this dungeon has a very, very high rate of escape orbs. X! Nope. Guys, I'll afford. I should say exclamation mark and question mark are they're slightly less likely to join your team, but not significantly so. Okay. Question mark. This is probably going to be the hardest one to name. Because, as I feared, we do... Oh no, we do have access to the upside down question mark. Never mind, we do have access to that. I'm trying to figure out a way to name it such that I'm not going to think it's a different... I was just going to go with... Okay, but only if I get to pronounce it... I don't think this is the cleverest thing we can do, but I get to say... a lot, so it works for me. What am I, you ask? Everyone gets the gay little flowers now. Tag yourself. It's a Z, right? No. No, that was an S, which I don't have. Bum 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 bum. E. We don't have an E. We don't have an E, because Robin said no to E. Nah, no E. No E in chat. E. Never mind, we have an E. What does E stand for? E in chat is not a name. Estrogen? Y'all do love your estrogen, don't you? Press 1 in the chat if you love estrogen. Press 2 in the chat if you hate estrogen. Alright, fine. I'd be remiss to my significantly large trans viewer base if I did not go with estrogen. Though it's worth noting, I actually realized that Twitch is just very, very trans. I thought it was something cool and special I was doing, but apparently not. H. We have an H. It's called... or something. It was not called Haricot, that's all I remember. God, I'm remembering the French more than I'm remembering the actual names. Shit, I'm learning. No, we have an E. Exclamation mark. If I get exclamation mark and question mark at once, that'd be kinda cool. No, not to be. I think there was one up this way. No, I have a question mark. Something cool and special you're doing, but you're far from the only one doing it. Is there a reason you just climbed up to the front of the carriage and whispered Memento Mori into my ear? That's S. It just looks like Z. That's G, which we don't have. Okay, G. Because if I shout it into your ear, it would hurt. We'll see. G stands for... GUI. No, we have a GUI! Guillermo, as in Guillermo del Toro. I could go with Guillermo. Shut up. Damn it. For some reason in the Mystery Dungeon font, this does not look right. I wonder why that is. I wonder if a psychologist could tell me why. G is for Javon. Okay. So that is E, G, and question mark. What am I, you ask? I really hope that, like, they all say, what am I, you ask? Apart from exclamation mark, which just goes, fuck! You know, I think that would be pretty good. Okay, let's increase the unknown counter by 3. My window's open, by the way, so people are gonna have heard that and assume something horrible went wrong. It's gonna be hard to explain. No, I'm just playing Mystery Dungeon. What would the name Flick in all caps look in this game? Well, we don't have an F, so... Okay, I'm missing R. And there's an R down there. Mate, it would save me so much time if you joined me. Not you! I mean, literally... Damn it. See, this is one of these things, it's gonna go quickly at the start, and then when we have to actually hunt down the remaining forms, it's gonna take bloody ages. You're an R, I think. Yeah, you're an R. Damn it. What's an alphabet? The real question is, why is an alphabet? And the answer to that is, no, it's a part of the alphabet. I don't even know what you are, but I definitely already have you. Workload required to do all the 8 direction sprites for every single one of these. It's impressive. Okay, on this floor we still need F, S, X, and exclamation mark. So... sound effects! Sound effects! There you go, that's how we're gonna remember that. I gotta be real, Orpheus, out of the corner of my eye I read that as, "Good morning, Lottie, you're ugly." I was like, okay. What does X stand for? Xavier. I'm impressed that you did not just say X-ray. I was fully expecting X-ray. Yeah, there you go, X-ray. Why on earth did I ever say that? I just saw it out of the corner of my eye. Fuck. Anyway, I'm not up early. Hold on. Orpheus, let me explain to you in French. J'étais vraiment déprimé ces derniers temps. J'avais suivi une thérapie une fois plus, tout dont j'étais déjà prête, et la streaming m'aide toujours à me sentir mieux. Half expected myself to suggest Xenoblade. Wait, no, I like Xenoblade. I didn't even think about Xenoblade. Sorry, I was gonna take Xavier because I was so proud of you for not saying X-ray. What am I, you ask? I don't speak French? What? Xenoblade's fucked, chat. Never mind, Xenoblade's okay. Oh my god, these are not the Xenoblade Chronicles! I think my favourite part of the Xenoblade Chronicles games was when Ryan said to Shulk, "Wow, I guess these really were the Xenoblade Chronicles." I think that was my favourite bit. Piss off. I don't speak baguette, but I know we have French people here. I was gonna be racist, but then I realized it might upset people. Is at least better than I was gonna be racist and I don't give a fuck about it. Question mark. No, I have question mark. Bum 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 bum. P we have, but we do not have F. But we do not have F. But we do not have F. Okay, we have F now. F is for... F is for family. I think you'll find F is for friendship and A is for advice. Flim flam. We say, oh yeah, let me see how Flick looks while people suggest things. Nah, they're pretty well spaced, I'd say. I don't think anyone's misreading that. It's a shame we're not German Vane, because there's a great song about German families. I liked when Xenoblade stepped on a warp trap and then immediately after on a sleep trap. That was my favourite part. Fyodor? What does Fyodor mean? Is that like when you smell someone's armpits and you're like, oh, phew! Odor! Fiscal year odor? What is Fyodor? It's a Slavic form of theater? Alright, sure. So it'd be pronounced Fyodor. Still Shell's shot to being accused of calling Lottie ugly and being racist roughly the first 20 minutes of being online. Well damn, maybe don't call me ugly and don't be racist. Look, out of the corner of my eye, I just happened to read it as, hi Lottie, you're ugly. And I was genuinely like, okay, fair play, you know? I have a P. Shannon car. Remember that time we caught an unknown P and called it Shannon? That was funny. That was a good bit, that was a good bit. I think out of all the things I definitely don't want in my bed, I've got to give it to Unknown P. I definitely do not want Unknown P in my bed. E, you have an E. Bum, 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 bum. Have a G. What's this left? S and exclamation mark. Don't be wrong, both are available on future floors. Absolutely and totally. It's just, it would be nice to clean a floor out. Right. We're gonna go and hide down here. In the corner, like freaks. Getting hungry. Oh yeah, hunger. Forgot about my stupid chud stomach. Did I use that right? Are you proud of me now, Orpheus? P, we have a P. When you're going to consult on that vernacular, that'd be Dee Dee. But I consulted you. Because I wanted to consult you. E. This one BS? Damn it! Your statement made logical sense. My statements always make logical sense. This is because I'm a perfect being. Okay. They're all the same encounter, right? By the way, like, we're talking they have a difference of, like, a 1/10 of a percentage. You did take a logic class in uni? I did, and I loved it, actually. And your belly's empty. Well, you know what? I can fucking cope, can't I? Actually, I picked up a... I didn't even pick up that raspberry. Oh, look at me. I'm a Vaporeon. I'm so hungry. Shannon, we were just talking about you. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the hydrate and stretch. I'm so awake, Orcs, my last exams. I thought you were just leaving me on red on purpose because you hate me. I DM Shannon so much and they hardly ever reply to me. Because they hate me. Unknown S? No, hold on. Unknown S cannot join the second Shannon shows up. This unknown really showed up and went, haha, Shannon core. Shannon core. Fine. Shannon core. However, what if we spell it like this? Does that look like a double N? Would you out of the corner of your eye read that as Shannon core? Or do I have to do one N? Not at all? Okay. Well then we'll just drop an N, because we only have 10 characters. S is for Shannon core. We're gonna make a full alphabet out of this. Okay, so that's F, U, R, S, and X. So we got our sound effects, but not our exclamation mark. So fun if the only video of this challenge is you rearranging the unknown captures in alphabetical order. Yeah, that'd be swell. That'd be peak. I think people would watch that. Oh, it's my favorite streamer, Getty Lottie. Oh, I hope she recruits unknown in alphabetical order. Oh! Joy Seeds! You look very cute, Core, today. I really like your hair. Thanks, I haven't washed it in a week. Give me back another apple. Kinda nice you could do them in batches 3. Very much so, yeah. I appreciate that. I am gonna run out of escape orbs, and that scares me. Mustiness looks good on you, what do you want? I actually don't think it's been a week. Just wanted to see if you would squirm. Or if you would go, wow, Shannon core. What are we still missing on this floor? P? No, R. R. Fine, Shannon core, but now I won't. Because I said the letter P. Worry about you. Oh, Shannon squirms into your hair, that's why. Never mind. Apologies, Shannon. I was putting bad vibes on your name. So I won't lie, my logic behind doing this was that I was like, oh, we'll gain a little bit of extra experience while getting the unknown, which we can use later, and they're not super bad to recruit. We have gained piss all. How long is this dungeon? 11 floors. It's not very long. I will give it that. We have you. The only Pokemon I do not have on this floor is exclamation mark, right? What's been changed? Yeah, I don't think this dungeon was really changed much. All I know is the thing I said earlier, which I'll say again because there's more people in there, and it's awesome. That in the remake you can get fainted Pokemon. And you have to feed them apples for them to join you. And in this dungeon, the only Pokemon that can show up fainted are unknown H, E, L, P, and exclamation mark. And I think that's peak. Similarly, I mentioned before, I like how they changed how you get Snorlax in the remake. Snorlax can only be recruited as a hungry Pokemon. It is no longer just a rare Pokemon in a random-ass dungeon. Okay, you know what? We'll get an unknown exclamation mark somewhere else. No point hanging around just for it. J! Okay, I, J, K, L, T, V. They're all new. All the letters on this floor are new, and exclamation mark we still don't have. Cool. J! J stands for... Is that job as in work, or Job as in the guy God fucked over? Jasper. Just. Joker. Is Joker a French word? Joplin. Chat. Despite my claims to only taking the best nicknames, if you make me laugh with a name, I will take it 100% of the time. This is documented. What am I, you ask? She's lying yet? Sorry, which part of that is the lie? Is that another fucking J? No, it's an L. I didn't recognize L, because I never take those. Okay, what does L stand for? Apart from loser. L is for loin. unknown letter fucks the most. DD. Lol, thank you. I thought it was a good. Thought it was a good bit. Link. LARP ass. Loquacious. I do like the word loquacious. I don't think enough people use it. Yeah, I'll give it to that. I learned the word loquacious from, well, more so I learned loquacity. Loquacity. I've actually never learned how to pronounce it. I learned it from reading. Which is ironic. I learned it from, Mardek, which is an RPG, a flash RPG, made by one guy. I've spoken about it many times before, but nobody listens to me, so sometimes it's good to repeat. And Mardek features a very... Oh, we need a name for K, by the way. Mardek features a very similar skill system to Final Fantasy 9. Yeah, what does K stand for? Calamitas. Kinkle? Kinkle. Anyway, so it has skills for resisting various status ailments. Bright eyes resists blindness. Vim makes you immune to zombification. Antibody makes you immune to poison. But the one for silence is called loquacity, and it's notable because it's only on one accessory, and it's like one of the last. It's literally dropped by the super boss of the game, and it seems to have been a bit of an oversight, but I always thought it was interesting. Okay. Reach the counter. 18 out of 28. This is actually going pretty quickly. I did play Mardek 1, but never 2, though I did buy the Mardek collection. Mardek is one of my favourite games of all time. I plan to stream it at some point. Mardek is easily the most influential game of my life. Do not trash. Max is mewing. Could he stand up to that? Oh, frustration. I want that. Flash games are certainly an era of the internet. Played EBF? I don't know what that is. But Mardek was notable for requiring entire websites to restructure how... You're the wrong guy. To restructure how they hosted Flash games, because Mardek Chapter 3 was so huge that the slapdash way they were previously doing it just didn't work. It is phenomenally impressive to me. Since we have an ad, by the way, I'm going to take this opportunity to sort my inventory a little bit. I'm just a little alien guy. Okay, back into the mines. is it I need from this floor? R? Yeah. Oh, the idea you're digging them out of the walls? Well, am I not? Where else do they come from? My mum told me that when a couple loves each other very much, the stork delivers an unknown to them. God, I wish I could joke properly about having not been given the talk. I've told the story before of how Tangela always reminds me of the sex talk. Yeah, thanks for giving me a D while I'm talking about the sex talk. Oh, that is a propagandist or big stork. No, I was watching an episode of the Pokémon anime. It was the one where Brock gets his Vulpix, and Team Rocket are doing a beauty salon thing. And I remember this because there's a... What is that I don't have on this floor, by the way? Is it just exclamation? Yeah, it's just exclamation mark on here. Okay. There's a bit where they show off all of the Pokemon that Team Rocket have done makeovers for. And one of them is a Tangela that has been coloured in rainbow colours. And that is where my stepdad told me to pause what I was watching so he could talk to me. Okay, we need an exclamation mark nickname. I wasn't even going for this, I just happened to get it. And so this... Oh yeah, exclamation mark Milky, sorry, I forgot. This, Rainbow Tangela was on the screen the entire time I was being told about sex. It was great. I don't remember how young I was, but I was fairly young because I remember I was crying. That's why your pants... Sorry, are you implying that it's Tangela? I saw Tangela and went, huh! Sexuality is more than just gender-based attraction. It can be so much more. Okay. We have JKL, so we still need ITV. Okay, I'll keep Bradley Walsh in mind. I meant to turn. Rainbow Tangela plus the talk equals gay Lottie. But not gay though. I don't even know what that is, but I definitely don't have it. I think that's V? Yeah. Okay, what do we call an unknown V? Oh, we can learn about how unknown suffers, actually. V looks like a V. V, 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 V. I said one too many V's. Oh, Victoria? I don't know, I think that's a bit of a shit name. What are your thoughts on that, Gooey? Unfortunately, I am now contractually obliged. Wait, V for Vendetta is actually peak because it's called V. Okay, Victoria's a good name, but I'm so... No, that's actually the best one we're gonna have all day. Are you suffering? My HP has plunged to half. Okay, and more? What have you got to say? Now, one more time?
Why are you doing this to me? I cannot go on. I have little power left.
Good for you, mate. Okay. I and T. Welcome in, I'm not Batman. You know, I didn't... This is gonna sound crazy. I didn't think you were. And now I have my suspicions that you might be. You tell me I've suggested more than one chatter name? That was Gooey that suggested that. Potential Bat. Look, every single time you meet up with another human being is a potential Batman sighting. That's how secret identities work. Suggested for Gardevoir? Oh, huh. For some reason I thought Gooey did that. As answered by my t-shirt, I am not Batman. J, we have J, we need I and T. Robin loves tea. I think that's K and L, yeah. It could be Batgirl. Being Batgirl doesn't mean you can't be Batman. You don't know what's going on over there. Look, I'll admit my Batman lore is shaky, but... I feel terrible. Someone comes in and gives us trusts us with the secret that they are not Batman, and immediately, we're all like, could be Batman. J, I have a J. Come on. Don't be this way. Bum, 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 bum. I. Are there names that begin with I? Hello, my name is L. I don't know either. I'm distracting you from the real Batman, who is somewhere in this chat. Now, notably, that still doesn't exclude you at this present moment. Oh, Ingrid! I always called her Ingy, but yeah. Isabel, Irene. Okay, fine, there's names. There's names that begin with I. There's names that begin with I. Batman impregnated Batgirl, so I don't think they're the same. Are you implying that someone can't impregnate themselves? You've not spent anywhere near enough time on AO3. Oh, Sandy, we were wondering. Because DD's useless. Which unknown form has the most Rule 34? And are they even separated by form at all? Oh hey, it's I! What was the name of it decided on? Ipswich? DD's probably asleep. Me, 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 me. Ian. Near walls. Ingrid. I'm just scrolling through them. Inkle. I'm not calling it Inkle. You peaked with Kinkle. And by suggesting another name, you've taken your previous one out of the running, Gooey. That is tragic. Actually, I'm still going to take Ingrid. I think it is the best name of the lot. In that it's a name that begins with I that actually looks like a normal name. You can't be called Ida. You can't be called that. It's not a name. Sorry to all my Idas, which I assume is none of you. Yeah, Idas of March. Wait, shit, what letters were those? It was, I, exclamation mark, and V. I is for information. Okay, Vane, I don't actually think you're listing French anymore. I think you got confused at one point, started listing English. Also, we only have 7 left? That's crazy. MNRTWY. That's it. Of course, at this point, they're going to become harder to get, but I'm pretty content. I've known multiple Idas. Alright, well, I've known multiple people named... Matthew. I think I mentioned this before. We had two Matts in my year. There was a shorter one and a taller one. The shorter one was, I would say, about my height, so to be fair, quite short. And he went by Mini Matt, and the other one went by Matthew. And I've always thought it's really funny that people didn't even make an effort at all to to give him a name as well. No, it was just like, yeah, the small one and the normal one. Mega Matt. Matt Muse? All gone Matt Muse. We had 4 in my class growing up. Did they morph together like a Metagross? Or we don't have that. Look, this would be sex itself if you would just join me, okay? Sex itself! Sex itself. Alright. What we call an unknown R? I think it could just be Matt and Matthew, but instead it's Mini Matt and Matthew. That's even true. Raymond? Everybody does love Raymond. Roman? See they shot Metagross out back? No more Heavy Slam or knockoff? Orpheus, be honest, do you want to play against Mega Metagross that has Heavy Slam? I like Rayman because when I was younger, my stepdad used to play the Raymond games. Everybody loves Raymond. And I always thought it was cool that he didn't have arms. Because even Heavy Slam, pretty sure Meteor Mash is just better. Yeah, Meteor Mash is great if you hate accuracy and love bitches. By which I mean obtaining bitches. I do not just mean like, you know, look, Meteor Mash has more aura, is what I'm trying to say. But look, I don't know how to talk like a cool person, so I just sounded like an idiot. Shout out to when they buffed Meteor Mash between gens, I think it was between gens 4 and 5, by giving it more power but less accuracy. Like, oh, thanks. What if we didn't have a trade-off on what's supposed to be a really cool move? But no, Heavy Slam is amazing. I have everything on this floor. That's crazy. Easy just almost missing. That's true. Anyone who plays the Mystery Dungeon games is like, yeah. Hate accuracy. I hate it. Water gun should be a goddamn coin flip. We used to be a country. So what do I even still need on this floor? Tea? I'll get that elsewhere. If I stumble into it, obviously I'll take it, but I don't think it's worth hanging around when all I need is tea. Well, there's tea. I do want tea. I got tea! I got tea! Okay, life is complete. Alright, what does T stand for? T-poser? Robin Core? Robin Core. I think T has to stand for testosterone if E was estrogen, right? Do we have room for testosterone? Is that why you went for testosterone? Even that doesn't fit. What about just testosterone? Grrr, testosterone. Tag yourself. Okay, and that's everything on floors 1, 2, and 3, which is phenomenal. We're just missing M, N, Q, W, and Y. No. No. Bum 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 ba ba bum bum ba ba bum bum. Bruh. I swear the traps in this place, the traps in this place are crazy. Okay, M and N are the only new ones on this floor. That's actually not very sexy. I told you it would start. That's an M. Not my M, but it's an M. That's an N. I feel like a 2-year-old. That's an M! That's an N! Chat, did I ever mention I learned the alphabet backwards before I learned it forwards? Because in primary school they just started me off at all the lowest classes, because... I don't know, I guess they thought I was really stupid. Lots of people do think I'm really stupid, to be fair. This is not a unique thing. A lot of people talk down to me. Even people that are close to me. Will talk to me like I'm 4. But they quickly realized I didn't belong there and they moved me up, so I actually missed the alphabet. And as a result, I ended up teaching it to myself. Backwards. I forget why. I guess it was just one of those days. But I still remember it. Brilliant. It's not like this is a story that it's like, oh, that didn't happen. Don't remember it anymore. No, I remember it. ZYXWVUT SRQPONMLKJIHGFEDCBA. Completely fucking worthless. Welcome in, Cowloff. I'm glad to see people using the Lottie Blanket emote more. It's probably my favorite. Okay, we're gonna sit in the corner. And we're gonna do this. Till friends arrive. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, gooey xylophone.
Good, go fun.
Stetchy dinkwets. You know, it's my greatest fear that in the future, the only records of human existence that will remain are Gooey's Twitch messages. And future historians will think that's just how people talked. Hey, level 69. Getting there. Only 21 levels to go. So true, Gooey. A lot of people care at that point. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll care when I hit level 90. You know, if N had shown up right there, and I could have called it nice, that would have been pretty good. That would have been a pretty good bit. But no, it said, what am I supposed to call you? Mice? 69 mice? Moral smacks? What are you? What do I do with you? "69 is just a globin number." Thank you, Vane. Mice, Matt Muse, Matthias, Mini-Matt. People want a Matt. I'm quite partial to Matt Muse. Okay, so that's MTR. RT. So we are only missing N, Q, W, and Y. That's it. Crazy. Oh. Edie's favorite. N? I don't get the bit. Okay, 24. M-Turns is like, oh, okay, I've got you. Got the MRT, and I go around town without a car. I don't get that one. Okay. N, Q, W, and Y. Let me quickly just look and see if there's floors that have multiple of those. Oh my god, they all have individual quotes in Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon? Oh my god, they all have unique quotes? I'm A, the ace of my kind. Apologies for not aiding you much. I'm B, amazed. Beginning to feel like bailing. I'm C. You might not see that right away though. C, I knew this was a crummy concept. I'm not gonna read them all out, but holy fuck. Right, Right. NQWI. N is found on 4 and 10. Q is found on 10. W is only found on floor 6, and Y is only found on floor... Y is only found on floor 7. So I guess we'll start with floor 6. Metro Rail Transit, public train. I do like the train. I'm a big train enjoyer. You know, I'm gonna save in case there's like a power cut or I get struck by lightning or... Because like, I don't really want to get 24. Why not do 7 and the 2 on 10 and then just do 6 last? I call the shots. It's because one of the ones that appears on 10 can appear on floor 5. You may now admire the Ditto flag. I looked at all the other flags, by the way. I spoiled myself. I looked at them all, and this is indeed just the best one. It's not even close. I got her help as Ditto, wondering how he got up there. I mean, it would be sure helpful if he counted towards my total, because I don't actually have a Ditto. I've recruited a couple, but they keep dying. Well, your hidden power type is water. I am so sorry for waterboard. I'm not that sorry, but I am so sorry for waterboarding you. Actually, I'm not just doing that. I don't need any of you anymore. That. You know, I have a theory that you were actually never supposed to 100% this game without the internet. I can't prove it. I want that escape orb. Damn, it's the one up there that has it. I can't prove it, but it would certainly help explain some of the bizarre design decisions. Technically possible, that's good enough. I actually feel like that might be all they were going for. Genuinely. Execute feels like it confirms that. What do I not have here? N? Okay. The N was also on floor 10, right? Yep. But I can also get Q. Yeah, we'll deal with W and Y first. Because they feel like they'll be more annoying. Floor 6 for W. Now, technically we could bump into a Q on this floor. If it happens, I shan't turn my nose up at it. But I'm really not going to go out of my way to look for them because Q is weirdly common. Wujai? Q is found on floors 5. Was it floors 5, 8, 9, 10, 11? Yeah. Q is found in like half the dungeon. I'm not stressed about Q. Okay, floor 6. This was dub. Well, there he is. Do you want to make this easy or do you want to make this hard? A regrettable decision. A much better decision. Okay. They did just change it having to. Oh yeah, the remake adds treasure rooms to a ton of dungeons. Walter. 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 Anyway, yeah, the remake adds treasure rooms to a ton of dungeons. This game does not have treasure rooms at all. There is no room in this game where the final floor is just treasure. That does not exist. Okay, I just need Y. Lottie, I was very busy and shit. Can I have a treat of watching Lottie? We were actually talking about you earlier, Leah. We said no. No, you can't do that. Is that okay? Leah, we have the unknown required to spell out your name. We have L-I-N-A. We can't do Lottie because I only have one T. Have you given them all nicknames? No, just Walter. I felt it was good for morale. That's a Y. Not you. You. Damn it. Yes, they have all been given nicknames to correspond with the letter that they are. So, you know, Walter begins with W. I don't want to talk about that. But the problem with me being sassy is we can spell pride. I mean, we can spell anything that doesn't require N, Q, or Y. Which is, if I recall correctly, most words. You gotta go. Can't spell Y? We really can't spell Y, and don't even get me started on Y. Welsh viewers are in shambles right now. Do you mean you don't have W or Y? That's all the vowels! I went to Rana's stream, she's sobbing right now. That's not my fault. I didn't do that to her. Okay, we have a Y. Sometimes I tell Rana my IP address just to feel something. Okay. Yancy. Yippee! I do love autism. Yorble! It sucks when there's actually like good nicknames given with thought, and I go for the Yorble. I go for the Yorble angle. I'm Yorbling it. I'm Yorbling it. Okay, the next floor we wanted to do was floor 10, right? Yep, floor 10. points. I didn't have thought what you're on about. Alright, well, Leah, you know what? I tried to make you look good in front of Gooey. Also, it's kind of yippee! We talk about how they all have different animations in the 3D games as well. Like, this game's impressive and all, but they all have completely different sets of, like, rigging and everything. A weird amount of work goes into these. I wonder how frequently everyone at Game Freak HQ curses out the guy who decided to come up with Unknown. It's like, we had it good, and then you needed to just make all these fucking letters, didn't you? Walter. So I want those items. Is he hungry? Yeah, we've all been there. Oh, I'm Vaporeon, I'm hungry. Vaporb. Swap that for roll call, which I will then use. Come to me! Yeah. I'm always dizzy from hunger. Proof. Proof if proof be need be. Okay, so we can get Q and N on this floor. Let me just double check that. Yep. NQ. Which stands for not white. Does one even prove that? She's proving it right now. Make puzzles for kids with them at any time. We don't need to make alphabet Pokemon for that. Well, you have to remember, one of the actual... This is a real thing, this is not like a made-up bit. One of the actual things they severely wanted was like a requirement for Gen 2. Was to have every letter of the alphabet be a Pokemon. That's why Xatu is named that. That was like a real thing that they wanted. I'm not totally sure why, but they got it. So if you ever wondered why Xatu, Yanma, and Quillfish all seem to exist, I couldn't tell you, because they already had Quilava, so I don't know why they made Quill... I don't know. They had Quill covered. I don't know why they did it twice. If they made Unknown for other languages, that'd be peak. What if Unknown said shucks and zoinks? Oh yeah, Leah, you missed my cool Unknown fact. If only I had a roll call already. Coming, Walter. Yeah, my belly's empty, but Walter's dying, so which one takes precedence? It's Walter, by the way. The little nubs are capable of opening doors. It wasn't that. It wasn't. I don't like to think about what Unknown can and cannot do with its little nubs, personally. But you know, you do you. No, it was in the remake. What the fuck is that? I think it's a V. I mean, it's not a Q and it's not an N. In the remake, you can seriously, what is that letter? Okay, it is V, I'm not crazy. Right, huge apple time. Actually, we have our berries, we don't need a huge apple yet. In the remake, you can find fainted Pokemon passed out on the floor, and if you give them an apple, then they will join you. Bro, where did you go? Okay. And in this dungeon, the only such Pokemon that can do that are Unknown H, E, L, P, and exclamation mark. And I think that's cute. I like it when they do things with unknown. And they do things with unknown really frequently. P. I have P. Q, that'd be C-U-T-E. Mods. Remove the O in Robin's name. Just do that. You've got a million of them at home. N. N. Nope. N is for nope, that guy did not join me. Q. Hey! I always thought Q looked like a key. I thought it was a cool one. Alright, what does Q stand for? Also, this was the best outcome, because N is on the earliest floor. Yeah, floor 4. Quirky boy. W is for wagon. No, you're way behind. So fucking sleepy. Chat, it's a lesbian. Thank you for the hydrate, Edie. Wait, there's no stretch. Just... Q. Q stands for Q. Quail. Cough. Quail, quirky boy. Qualité. I think I hate French now. You're clicker trained? I'm actually clicker trained. Quentin? Quentin and Quail. What sort of world is it? What I have to describe just for the type between those? I'll take Quentin. It feels oddly normal next to Yorble. I feel like it makes Yorble stand out more that we have Walter and Quentin. And you know what, since we're on floor 11, I guess I could exit the dungeon normally. It's not far away. Why are you so fucking dumb? Bum, 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 bum. You know, I guess I didn't need to be violent to that guy. I have no idea why I'm showing off the end of this dungeon, but did you like it? Did you like what you saw? Anyway, let's get that counted up to 27 out of 28. It figures the last unknown would be N. You know, it's like it's the last letter in unknown. Joy seeds? Nope. No crimes is 28, so you need to do an extra trip for just one. I was not expecting to get 3 on every single journey. Like how you're saying, man, good work today, I should get some rest, and you have a portrait. That's because Vaporeon doesn't have a portrait. Only the starters have portraits, and not if they're, not when they evolve. I mean, Vaporeon doesn't even come with a fucking idle animation, just stands there like a little alien boy. Waiting to tell you it's shit himself. We still going after this? Why would we stop? Well, chat, we got the unknown. I reckon that'll do for today's stream. That seems that was a good one, right? I like the part where we got all the unknown, personally. At least my brain is all shriveled up. Okay, y'all joke about me being clicker trained, but I think it's crazy that I start 2 hours early and everyone's like, I don't understand reality anymore, Lottie. Like, damn, I didn't realize you all set your sleep cycles to work around my streams. I'm coming for you, Anne. We're all Lottie trained? Good girl. Most of us are also autistic. So are you telling me that when I start streams it... Because, okay, I'll be honest right now. I was fully planning on doing a 10 to 12 hour stream last Saturday to make up for the fact I didn't stream on Friday. But then on Saturday I felt even worse, so I didn't do that. I feel like I'm now learning that this would have caused significant confusion and depression among the populace. Front-facing Vaporeon sprite looks like a little guy standing there. That is what I said, yeah. Would have been scary. So I thought that doing like a really long Tomodachi live stream would prove to people that I actually did want to play it. I wasn't putting it off for any particular reason. But then I got gifted the worst takeaway I've ever had. I just genuinely felt terrible. Fuck you, Grex. It was my fault. It was my fault. Ash asked if I wanted food delivered, and I gave an ambiguous and easy to misinterpret answer. I said no. So I understand why they thought, you know, like, oh, maybe she would actually like that secretly. It's like 20 always says, you know? I don't hear no, I hear convince me. Granted, the stuff that arrived that I could eat was a vibe. But still, if someone ordered like all vegetarian and vegan stuff, I'm not entirely sure why you'd feel it necessary or appropriate to substitute in a bunch of chicken goujons. And a steak bake. Okay, we haven't even seen an N. Do they not have donuts? That was what I thought. It's like, why didn't you just give me a bunch of donuts? I would have thought that... I thought I had water gun. I would have thought a substitute of a large amount of donuts would make significantly more sense. See how Greg's in London will throw rocks at it? Do we have to? Hold on. Hey, do you want to join my rescue team? Darn. That would have worked on me. Nine more days? God, it's that soon. That's kind of terrifying. End up with a fine. Why would I end up with a fine? Oh, throwing things at Greg's? I thought you meant for waterboarding unknown, and I was like, Robin, they're not real. Someone drowned me while I was asleep and then asked me to join their team. Maybe. Interesting. No, I'll just leave them over there. They're not my problem. Oh, your belly's empty. Blah, blah, blah. You know, some of us deal with an empty belly on a daily basis. Okay, when one spawns in there, it makes me get violent. Die. You know what, if that's gonna happen, even if I'm down there, I'd be as well just doing it in here, huh? Why are they so stupid? Like, no offense to the unknown, but I feel like their pathfinding is particularly atrocious. Not if Lottie waterboarded me, but if she tackled me. Only have one eye. Are you implying it's their depth perception somehow, getting them turned around constantly? How have we been on this floor so long and only seen one N? Bruh. I only brought one apple. There's no shot. Every other time we go through this dungeon, we come away with a perfect 3, and then this time we get none. What's the next floor they're on? Floor 10. Do I want to climb all the way to floor 10? Not really, no. There's one right there. Dude, just... come on, man. Why? What do you gain from that fuckery? No, we have a P! I need an N! Is that what is approaching? The wind. Damn it! Hoping we can get a really clutch N. It's getting closer. I can check what this is. It's another fucking M. Okay, I have to go. That sucked. What is the goal here? We're trying to recruit all 28 unknown. I didn't pick up any more food. I was like, oh, I'm pretty sure I'm forgetting something, but it'll be fine. Okay, every unknown has an equal chance of spawning. Pretty much. Yes, this actually does include exclamation mark and question mark, which are normally rarer than other unknown. So yeah, every unknown has a roughly equal chance. And yet... You know what? Bang, bang, bang. How do you think that guy felt? When he watched me go down a side alleyway, saw his friend get evaporated, and then continued into the alleyway, and I wasn't there. Yeah, once we get every unknown, we can maybe do something a little bit more fun. N is for ad break. What do you see as the default unknown? F. This is the one that they use in official art. Yes, they all have official art, but it's always F. F is always the default one. Plus, you know, I'm getting real familiar with getting F'd over here. That N's gonna join me. I can just tell. No! That would have been such a good bit! I had to go through the dungeon twice for you! Okay, so I cannot help but feel like this is a curse. I don't know if anyone remembers, but when we did the Hidden Power run, I first tried it in Emerald. It was only later that we switched to Sapphire. And the reason I mention this is that the unknown we got in Emerald was an unknown N named Norbert. And I cannot help but wonder if this is Norbert's vengeance. I shouldn't have left that on the ground. I don't know what type of unknown it is. It's lob and rot. Oh, it's just a question mark. Bum, 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 bum. Norbert says no. No is for Norbert. Can we put it down here? What? Why not? Fine, I'll put it over here. So true. Everyone's saying it. Chat, you're all autistic. What is the worst vocal stem you've been stuck with? Like one that you just keep saying in private and you're like, I really wish I wasn't saying that. Oh, that was an N? Yeah, it was as well. I'm glad I went back for it. Oh, hello, shit. Yeah, you look like a handsome sort of Anne, do you know what I mean? You look pretty damn attractive, like, nope, okay. I'll try negging the next one. Would be from a Family Guy thing, yeah, DD, that makes sense for you. I'm fascinated that all of your ones are references to things. Because the one I was stuck with for ages, and that honestly still hasn't gone away. I've told friends about this. It's that ubiquitous and it will not leave me alone. It's just anal sex. Sometimes I'll just be sitting alone and my brain will be like, anal sex. And it's like, can you not with that? Like, I don't... This does not help. Sometimes I sit alone and I just say it. I'll just be sitting there by myself. Anal sex. I've been cursed with the Guinea Lottie PNG tuber test noise. I'm waiting for people to log onto a call. I am glad to have infected someone with that. No, that didn't work either. I thought maybe just a bop. Oh, I didn't neg him. Hold on. N is for negging. I have an anal sex piece of art on my wall next to me. You said you wouldn't tell anyone. Oh, look at this sleepy little slut over here. Can't even be bothered getting up. Not even a productive member of society? Are you kidding me? You're not even worth a surf. You're not even worth a hydro pump or an ice beam. You're just gonna get a water gun. You're pathetic. You might actually be the most pathetic specimen I've ever seen. Damn it. Would have been cool if it worked though. It's on my blue sky. You post anal sex to your blue sky? I don't post anal sex to my blue sky. What if we just yell at the next one? He just went to God. Alright, it worked. Alright, what are we calling this one? Oh! Okay, I'm gonna go and look at Sandy Beach's blue sky real quick. I'm gonna look at anal sex on the job. Sandy! That's not anal sex, that's Undertale. That's not anal sex, that's a cat. I feel so lied to right now. Do you ever just get lied to? Like, absolutely lied to? This is just a lot of weeb shit. It's not that I'm upset, I'm just disappointed. "22 days ago, I checked it." Oh, I didn't... That one didn't stand. I was looking for something more graphic. I'm not even too sure what I'm looking at here. Is that just your asshole through the ears? Alright. Nompule, normal, nubbies, na, narner. Why is only GUI suggesting names? I was like, these are all names of a similar quality, and then I realized that like most of them came from GUI. And GUI just kind of goes... Oh, this was Norbert? Oh, you're right, it should probably be Norbert, huh? Welcome back, Norbert. Anyway, I'm very hungry. Get me out of here, Norbert. I can finally write my final letter on the thing. Not that I need the tracker anymore. Boom. The rescue team members all fucked off. So that brings us up to 28 out of 28 on the unknown counter, which is not particularly interesting. But more importantly, boom, all the way up to 113 on the Pokemon counter. Now we can spell anything that does not repeat letters and is at most 3 letters long. Well, here they all are. You know when you wear shorts and you walk through really tall grass? And then you look at your legs afterwards and they're crawling with ticks? Xenoblade. It is grinning happily. Shannon-core. Grinning happily is very Shannon-core. Zork! Suddenly appears to be deep in thought. Never speak about that again. Oh, okay. Unknown are the ticks of reality. No, we're not to speak of that again. And then an ancient relic, we have Baltoy and Aerodactyl. Besties forever. What was the J name? Jimbleplop? I don't remember. Jublin. Okay. Our alphabet is Alcina, Bonton, Chat, Doomslayer, Estrogen, Theodore, Guillermo, Harmony, Ingrid, Jublin, Kinkle, Loquacious, Matt Muse, Norbert, Wharton, Peter, Quentin, Raymond, Shannoncore, Testosterone, Leslie, Vendetta, Walter, Xenoblade, Yorble, Zork, exclamation mark Milkies, and let me bump. Can I bump with my trunk? What's Ripley? Gligar? Yeah, Gligar. I wasn't confident enough to say for sure. Okay, I think next, why don't we go for the Legendary Giants? Actually, what have the Kecleon Brothers got for sale first? Not much. Okay. Give me a Max Elixir. Bunch of crap. Oh no. Robin, I'm rubbing off on you. You're starting to sound like me. Okay, I hope that would get me way more levels than it did. The unknown thing, that's part of why I did it, but not really, no. If you're about to do a crossword with Twen, and he said, "Can I bump with my trunk?" How long would the crossword take? Well, that's really up to him, isn't it? Wait, grab the rocks in case we should injure. Force people to sound like. I don't know. I actually have a disgusting voice. No, like genuinely, I comments on my YouTube video, there are like 3 kinds of comments as the majority. There's esoteric comment that is typically one word and has fuck all to do with anything. Like, you know, on the Clefable video, you might just get a comment that says Clefable. On the Metronome video, you might just get one that says Metronome. It's like, okay, I appreciate that you left a comment. I'll take it. You get the ones that are like an actual compliment of some kind, like, wow, I enjoyed this video, or this was an okay use of my time, or I don't completely regret this. And then there's like an entire category that is just, your voice is fucking horrible. So, okay. I've been told I should use AI to improve my voice. I should told that I'm using AI wrong because it's making me sound weird. I don't use AI at all. I got one, my favorite one was, whatever you're doing to your voice in this video, please stop it. Which did get a like from someone. I choose to believe it was Orpheus. I've had, why don't you use your real voice? As opposed to whatever the fuck this is, I guess. And I've had, I've just had genuine comments about my voice being unpleasant. Your voice is amorable? I don't think that's a word. I was trying to I was like, I think I'm forgetting something, but I can't put my finger on what it is. It's the music box. Edie got too excited about your voice. Yeah, she burst into amore. There it is. If you had a bad voice, I wouldn't be here. So here's the thing, though. I'm going to show you a picture that sums up what you just said to me there, Guy. Because, yes, if you didn't like my voice, you wouldn't be here. However, that does not mean it is a good voice, and that does not mean everyone likes it. You are the plane that made it back. Women love the survivorship bias plane. But you get my point, though. I had instant good vibes in your voice when I first joined. Would you react if someone said your voice is edible? Oh, I would scream and cry and throw up instantly. What does the music box look like? Makes sense. I have a sneasel. Yes. Lottie, can I eat your voice, please? See, I think some people shouldn't be allowed to live. Music box to encounter the Reggies. It's not to encounter them. They'll be there regardless. You need the music box or the corresponding part to be able to recruit a Reggie. So you need either the rock part or the music box to be able to recruit Regirock. Otherwise, he'll simply say, "I am not interested." And you have to respect that. That's like what consent is all about, you know? Lottie, can I eat you? No. Screech is so nasty. Ba-ba-ba. Lottie, can we feed you to the fish? I like that you correct the word Lottie as though anything else in that sentence was, like, spelled right. Like, you really just went like this. You called him fifth? Bastionus, you shouldn't sound like me. We've just been over this. I sound atrocious. People can't agree on whether or not I'm bad AI or good AI. No, we have a Porygon and I'm quite frankly never evolving one. Pascarf is good, but I have one. Pascarf is good, but I have one. I prefer to sound like Lottie than Leah, but that's me, I guess. Would you really? Would you really like to have a Scottish accent that people don't even think is Scottish? You should base your perception of your voice or anything really on what YouTube comments say. Look, this is why I tell people, hey, leave comments on YouTube videos. Because people who don't like what they saw are significantly more likely to leave a comment. I don't just mean on my videos. I just mean in general. You should leave comments on YouTube videos. If you enjoyed the video, say. Attract. I don't need another attract TM, but I think I'm carrying around some crap, you know. Sticky apple? Bro. Ba-ba-ba. Because people who are assholes are gonna comment on everything, right? They're gonna scattershot around at the world. And only you can undo that. Fuck off. I'll get my ghastly elsewhere. You had your chance. Rick, rock, and rack. Only one of you made it out. Oh, hey, mate, I forgot. Hi. Bro, I one-shot him. He's just ashamed of the one-shot. It's like, no, I'm Regirock. I'm the strongest special attacker in the entire game. How could this happen to me? Regirock. Oh! Fun thing, by the way. Super fun. Super fun thing. That I realized the other day. Porygon 2 is quite rare. Yes! Okay. So Porygon was called Bonzi Buddy, so what would we call Porygon 2? So we don't need the space for Regirock anymore, right? So, Linux. Bonzi Buddy to Linux. I mean, that doesn't have it... Clippy? I think Clippy is the correct... But fucking Linux? Okay, I'm gonna turn that off. And that. And that. Fuck yeah, Clippy is good. There, Leah? What's the fun thing? What on earth was I yapping about? Anyone remember? Return some videotapes. I was yapping about YouTube comments. Oh! Something over the... Yeah! Okay, this is not fun, by the way. That was the setup. Tyrogue? Evolving that guy in this game is a fuck. Well, not entirely true. Hitmonlee is fine. Hitmonlee is not a problem. The other two, however, not a big fan. Not a big fan. So we actually need to stockpile a bunch of iron. Yeah, we need to stockpile a bunch of iron. Because Tyrogue's attack is significantly higher than its defensive stats in this game. Yeah, I'm so smart. I don't know if that counts as smart when... You didn't even guess which one of the stats was the problem. You were just like, oh, I'm guessing we need a specific amount of things that change the stats to get the stat Pokemon. I don't know if... You're very smart, Leah. I can perform actions beyond my program parameters. Did you ever think about how Porygon is AI generated? I don't think. That's kind of real of you, actually. Why? Why? Good job, Clippy. Clippy caught a stick out of it. I can perform actions beyond my program parameters. Porygon Z, one of those moments where text-to-speech AI gets stuck on a word and flips out. A Porygon Z is just, it really wants to show you the seahorse emoji. It knows it's seen it. Why does Clippy sound like Twine? Because I only have 2 voices! Eat it like a surgeon and stuck in the drive-thru, but entirely Al-generated. See, the thing is, I didn't know what those were. Sticky stick? Let's fucking go. Wait, I didn't even realize that. Sticky stick. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's all sticky and doesn't work. What's brown and sticky? A stick! What if 20 yards was Twewy? The world ends with you. I am Twewy Yar. Sounds like a baby who can't speak. Apparently as a child, I came up with a... My family insist it was an infinitely funnier variation on that joke. Way to the fucking stairs. Where I said... I was asked, you know, what's brown and sticky? And my response was, Winnie the Pooh. Oh, they're there. And I don't know if that was, I don't know if that was peak or what, but... My family seemed to go crazy for it, I don't know. My dad especially referenced it constantly. I'm ending it! I'm ending it! 20 when I say I won't go out with him. Life or the relationship? Have you ever seen The Notebook? Okay, I do not need a sticky cleanse orb. A cleanse orb is not something I ever bring with me into a dungeon. It's something you hope you find while you're already in a dungeon. Getting hungry. When I'm happy, I say, I'm yardsing it. When I'm sad, I say, I'm really gonna do it this time. So true. Damn. None of these Reggies want to be my friend. And the abrupt change from dungeon theme to boss theme really funny. I think the funniest thing about it is that it doesn't happen instantly, it takes a second. Leveled up. All programs operating error-free. I'm yarding it. On the Reginalds again. Has anyone ever called them the Reginalds? That's such a good Clippy line. These are all good Clippy lines. I need to find a way to take damage. X-ray specs. Okay, so that's 100% a monster house. Oh, this looks like fun. Just don't use triple kick. Just please don't use triple kick. Just use anything that's not triple kick. Just don't use triple kick. Okay, that works. You can do it now. It's fine. I don't care. Stunt from Wolfie? Well, you definitely didn't get it from me, because I call them the Legendary Giants, because that's what they're called. Want Clippy to take damage? Yeah, but I don't want Clippy to die. Body is boring. You're boring. I found a lot of the sleepy Pokemon sprites are absolutely adorable though, on the subject of Hitmontop. I also find it really ironic that we've not seen sleeping Snorlax. I know Snorlax sleeping is apparently not very common, but it should be. Da, 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 da. No, I have a Makuhita and a Hariyama. No, I have a Makuhita and a Hariyama. Awake Snorlax should be the rare one. Yeah, it's only an 8% chance for Snorlax to be asleep. Weird stuff, right? Apple. Lemon. Bom, bom. Next time Lottie has a fruity redeem, there should be lemons. There was a lemon one.
I'm out of it.
Well, we got to see that at least. Is a fruity redeem? There used to be. I don't think it's going to be coming back. At least not anytime soon. Okay, appreciate the determination there, Makuhita, but you know, like, fuck off. Sherbet Lemons redeem? Oh, those things were gone instantly. There was no redeem for that. Why, Lottie, why are you so attractive? It's a good question. It's one I've been wondering for a long time. We'll ask Dee Dee. Dee Dee literally gave an entire PowerPoint presentation on why I'm so attractive. What? Why did that Makuhita wake up? Racket Band. I didn't realize we had one. Okay. Woke up because his crush walked by. I don't know if that's why. Oh, thank God. Okay, if we were only gonna get one, I'm glad it was the one that's the furthest in. Now we never need to come this far again. I've never seen anyone flirt with the streamer as much as this chat does. This is flirting?
I am the legendary Titan of Steel. Forged from the Earth's strongest minerals, impenetrable and indestructible, I am level 25.
Reginald. Beboop. Super Steel. Or some 18 plus trans streamers. Okay, but I don't know if chasers count as flirting. You're dating multiple of the chatters? I'm dating like a chatter. Ba 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 da ba. I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? Yash and Twen. Does that make me Regigigas? What was I gonna say? I'm not going with that naming scheme. Shit. Gigas floor 35, I don't need to come this far, was it to do with that? Oh, yeah, I think more people should be incredibly sexually explicit towards me. Get to work, Leah, come on. In fact, Leah specifically has to start this train off. Leah, come on. Why me? Because you started this. Come on. I'm waiting, Leah. Got sent a topless pic that one time. No, it's because you told AJ to check out some 18 plus trans streamers. And I want to show you that being creepy and sexually explicit does not a flirt make. I've got mine in the chamber. No, the point was meant to be, don't do that to people. Right, anyway, Reggie Smeal is a terrible name. If I call this one Reginald, what are the other two called? Okay, if I call this one Reginald, you have to think up names that are Reggie-based to do with the other two, right? Roganald? I get my facts from Joe Rogansteel. Good job, Clippy. Good job, Sant. No, what do you have to say?
I am a life form born far under the ground.
Good for you, mate. Mysterious perpendicular. Did you just waste my escape orb? Need the axe. Robin's being mean. But if I was gonna give anyone the axe, it would be Robin. Okay, we can increase the count by 3. Sorry, hold on. I just need to... Let me increase the count by 3 first. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't know if it's the way I'm sitting or it's the way I've been sitting coming back to bite me, but I was getting some pretty gnarly chafing from my underwear. I like it when Lottie shares. Using a skateboard, but good to know, Lottie. Can I borrow 5k channel points? What for? Make Lottie chafe? I blame the copious sweat. Suggest a game? Is the game make Lottie chafe? Oh my god, it's Sunny! Hello, I am Sunny, I am Orb. Nirvana initiative? I have it! I'll get to it, I swear. Dun, 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 dun. What do we reckon Carlos is up to around this point? Smoking a fat blunt. And saying, wow, this is Shannon Core. Worth a try. Who is Shannon? Shannon is all of us. Look, Shannon Core, that's just what Carlos says, okay? None of us really question it anymore. Hey, what we call why not? Actually, this one's gonna be a Wobbuffet. This is an unknown. Oh. What? Oh. Quop. Quop. I like Quop because the Quop guy falls over but gets back up, just like Wobbuffet. That's a really good and cleverly thought out name. Are we all excited for Quap to get fucking nailed by a, pitfall trap? No. Ba-ba-ba. Chat, if you could have any mystery dungeon orb in real life, and remember, it would only have one use, which one would you take? List them, please? No.
Why not? Has only half HP left.
Right, your name is Quap? Pierce Orb is huge. Why did I do that? Ba-ba-ba. Okay, I'm just... Sticky Apple again? Really? Hail Orb!
Why not likes to be with friends?
Again? Your name is Quap. I wasn't working dungeons, how would that play into it? Life is a dungeon, I don't know if you've ever lived it. Fucking sucks out here, Robin. You tell me? I am telling you. I'm telling you right now. So Didi, why the Hail Orb? Is it just because Hail Orb? Definitely have felt extra shit since last week. Yeah. Toot. I do need a Hoot Hoot, but I don't want to trade away a Reggie slot. Reggie slut. Is that the fairy type one? Is my mic still okay, by the way? Like, it's genuinely not staticky or broken or anything. Because I might need to have some harsh words with my therapist as well. She was getting in my head. Oh! She did Possess Orb, I don't even know that one. She did say that you've to all stop making fun of me for the time I fell over while running outside. Which I felt was harsh, because I find it funny that y'all make fun of me for that, but... She specifically said, well, you know, tell them that your therapist says to knock it off. I was like, alright, you're the boss. I was going to say you don't do that in London. I never did it here on purpose, as a reminder. As a reminder, Leah. Oh, Drought Orb, this is a cool one. The floor was drained. These just make the entire floor such a goddamn mess and hard to navigate. Ghastly picked up the calcium and immediately ate it. What a wanker. What an absolute wanker. Wasn't my fault. I mean, Leah, some would argue it was your fault. They'd be wrong, but some would argue that. Hi, hello Night Raid, welcome in. How are you this fine? This isn't all one room. I got excited, I was like, oh, but no, it just looks like one room. Why not has no power? Bruh. Did I need to miss that one? Missing that rock cost me an entire gravel. It cost me an entire reviver seed? Really? Continue prescription medicine to hopefully cure my vertigo. Wish me luck, chat. Just don't go up high. Stay grounded. Magic why jokes, I changed my old name back into Night Raid LP. I'm trying to think of a question to ask as to why, but I'm not sure I have one. Like, by which I mean, I'm not sure I have one that's not just... Why? Imagine taking mortal damage on an expedition and your leader just goes, hey, say something funny. If they didn't want me to say something funny, then they shouldn't exist. Hey, Regirock! Un. I want to ask what we're calling Regirock, but then I glanced up at that level and really, you're level 18? Regalia like regalia? It looks too much like genitalia to me. Right. You can't call one Regis, because the Regis is just what people call the legendary giants. So it just looks like I called one Regis. Rockginald. Right. That implies that the other one was called Reggie. Rockginald is good. Rockginald is not good. Don't enable her. Reginald, okay, let's work ahead here. What would it be? Reginald, Rockginald, and what? Jerry? Fine. Rockginald. This might be the worst name chat has ever suggested.
I am a presence beyond the realm of science.
Rice, I had one. Well, where was it, Leah? Leah, wait. I could be like 5 minutes. You can't be like, oh, you know, I had one. Buddy. Has that a problem with my VPN file for Hunter's Verse on Monster Hunter on the PS on the PPSSPP emulator? What? PPSSPP. Why is it called that? Oh, I mean, just brand new device. It's gonna change the lives of millions. I called it the Hey, chat. PPSSPP. No, you can't come. Alright, Rockchinold, any chance you want to have a word with Regice? You know, get me a big ol' ice boy? I do like hydro pumping Geodude. Hold on. 999? Yeah. Hey, Rockchinold! Let's not do that, yeah?
My health is down by half.
Yeah, whose fault is that? I'm about to say, I blew up with the intonation of I threw up. I never had a PSP. But one of my friends in Aftercare did. And he had this game on it I remember well called Patapon. Where you used music to control a little army of dudes. It was kind of like Pikmin. But, from hell. Tribal Pikmin. And I remember it greatly because they would... they would sit there and be yelling like, Pun! Pun! Pata pun! Good job, Rockchinold. You did that all by yourself. My Aftercare. So, Aftercare was where I went after school. Because my mum worked and my stepdad. Oh, he had college. There we go. So I would go to Aftercare. With all the other kids whose parents worked and or didn't love them. It was good, it was a neat way to meet people. But I was such an obnoxious narc at the start. I remember when I was first put in there, two of the boys were talking about how they don't like it there. And I told on them. Went to a member of staff and was like, they said they're not having fun. The staff member was like, yeah, we can't make people have fun. Police lottie. Right, Regice, you wanna just be a real pal? Lottie, I hate you now. I was like 5! Boom. Oh, thank God, that was actually incredibly painless. Okay, Regice. What are we calling this one? I'm going back in time to tell 5-year-old you I hate her. Yeah, that's normal. Jerry, Rice. You know what, Reginald, Rockchinold, and Jerry, why not? Life is meaningless.
I am a life form that fused with ice.
Sorry, hold on. Regirock is... I'm a presence beyond the realm of science. I am a life form that fused with ice. Wasn't Registeel like... I came from underground? I am a life form born far under the ground. Good for you, mate. Good for you. Why is only Regirock beyond the realm of science? Okay, Registeel's 25% HP. One is pretty great.
I am on the brink. I will disintegrate from metal fatigue.
Regice.
I am on the brink. I may return to mere ice again.
And then Regirock.
I am on the brink. I may return to mere stones again.
These guys are also samey. Oh, I did it again. Okay, increase the count by 3. Oh, we don't have the music box anymore. What to do next? What to do next? What to do next? It's actually quite a good question. We could go for another Execute. We could go for another Feebas. Huh. Don't get me wrong, this isn't me thinking because there's no options. This is me thinking because there's so many Oh. Should evolve my why not? Why not? It's got places to be. Because what I want, right, is to gun for Kecleon, but I'm still 20 levels away from that. My mum called. Why does Gray want to tell 5-year-old Lottie she hates her? Because she hates her. Okay, why a Wobbuffet? Significantly less cute. My name is 20 levels away from Kecleon. $20 is my 6-7. Where did your name come into it, though? It looks like he needs to get to the bathroom fast. True. Right, I can't unsee that now. Oh shit, something wrong with my intro? Nope. Twitch is just doing that really fun thing where it says connecting to chat and makes me, you know, terrified. Probably one of my favorite things about being alive No, I need an escape orb because I used all of mine. Okay, yeah, we'll go for Feebas. Because I don't want to go for execute. Waterfall. That's why I was in there. Look, my brain, it works, but only sometimes, okay? Plop, 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 plop. Should be checking these more often. I guess I have been saving ones for Howling Forest, huh? Right, let's get body back and then go off to Feebas Land. Actually, not just with Lottie though. With God help us all. With Mr. Dad. It's looking this way with a grin. Goddamn freak. Because we do need to make Mr. Dad hit level 33. That is a genuine, upsetting goal. It's the worst sentence it could have picked. What did it say? I didn't read it. Nah, I was hoping I'd have a joy ribbon, but I don't. Oh, it's looking this way with a grin. Well, remember, Mr. Mime does get crunch. It doesn't get it in this gen. It gets it in gen 7. No, 8. Via breeding, it gets crunch. Waterfall Pond! He knows you need him. That's my Mr. Mime impression.
Believe it or not, but I am an artist.
I do not believe it. Thank you for giving me the option. Okay, what floor was Phoebus? Because I forgot it. Floor 16. I mean 16 onwards, not just 16. Lottie, always given the choice, chooses to not. With my gigantic dog penis, is that the implication here, Dee? What? Am I going crazy or did she not type that? I didn't say it was yours. Then how— oh. That's not any better! That's not— that's just as bad! Okay, what other type of penis can you not with? That's like the whole thing. That's like the whole benefit of a dog. Dee Dee started it. Is this a term I'm unfamiliar with? I think so. The whole benefit, but not like in that. Oh dear, no longer. Don't fuck dogs. Dogs, wolves, coyotes. You see, look, it's only canids. It's only canids, right? It's only dogs. Gonna be drinking heavily tonight. Oh, it's the ultimate weapon all over again. Why does everyone know this? This is common knowledge. No, Mr. Dad, finish what you started. Finish what you started. Wait, this is common knowledge. Well, multiple people in my chat know about it. Look, it's like a white woman. No, white woman moment. Okay, it's like a furry meme thing. But I'm not a furry. I just know their things. I'm not a furry. And I don't fuck dogs. I don't even like dogs. I don't even like them. Hey, hey! I have one benefit. Benefit is not... Right. I did not mean that is the benefit of owning a pet dog. I meant like that's the whole attraction that people have to a dog penis. Okay? This is not me personally, as a reminder. Not me. I wanted you to hold that for later, and the first thing you do is drink it. What have I walked into? Welcome in, Morgan! How are you this day? Circles you reaction to dog penis ever comes up. It's like a meme thing. Dee Dee, it's all 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 Dee Dee. It's not me, it's Dee Dee. It's not me. EP, how is everyone? I am very depressed. I'm gonna be so real. Which I've said a few times in French, but I don't feel like doing it again. I've been having some bad days for honestly no discernible reason. Which is like really lame. Oh, I wanted to show this off. The music box, right? So this is annoying to get. And you have to defeat the 3 Reggies and then you get it, and then you got the whole thing with Mew. And this is a 99 floor dungeon where you get it. And you know, what happens if you use it? Lottie used the music box. The music box played a beautiful melody and then crumbled away. So if you thought you had to use it to make the mysterious Pokemon show up, because it's that rare, you just get fucked. You gotta go and get another one. Hope you brought an escape orb. Mr. Preston last week, sorry I ended up with you. I'm not gonna blame you for anything here, Robin. Look, once we're out of June, I'll be better, I think. It's very counterintuitive, horrible game. There's actually a lot of items that if you use them, they just break, by the way. You wouldn't expect the amount of them. Do I have any? I don't have any on me. But like, I'm pretty sure keys break if you use them. Evolution items, I think some of those break if you try and use them. There's something else. There's like a subset of items that breaks if you use them. Lottie's homophobic? Lottie is not homophobic. Lottie is a depressed gay person. Who does not get to feel any sense of kinship during the Pride season. Which is weird, because obviously I'm surrounded by little gay people and I've got all of you, but... If they ever invent a not depressed gay person, I'll eat my desk. That's fair. What is this section over here? Look at this nonsense. This is all just spiraling corridors. One loop-de-loop into another. Top tier gay person? I'm certainly up there. Of all the gay people that exist, I am one of them. Someone else who lost a sense of community and felt depressed during June due to that? That's crazy. It's like a frequent occurrence. There goes my level. I'm so happy. Good job, Mr. Dad. I hope we're all looking forward to seeing a lot of Mr. Dad. I will admit, when we first recruited Mr. Mime, did not think it was going to be one of the more important Pokemon for this run. Yeah, like, no one expects Mr. Dad to be important. What learning recycle in this game does to a Murpher, as Orpheus would say. Real talk, how am I supposed to read that when people type that? When people type MFer, what am I meant to take from that? Am I meant to read the full motherfucker? Am I meant to go MFer? Because I always read it as Murpher. I'm meant to do the full motherfucker. Yeah, Automod was like, how dare you answer that question? Mr. Dad? Mr. Dad? Mr. Dad? He's fine.
This won't do. I am out of power completely.
Not completely, mate. Not completely. Someone's favorite Mr. Dad quote. Mine is... I just walked him into that one. I didn't mean it. I meant to hit A and then walk to the right, but I don't know why I autopiloted that so much. That was on me entirely. Off on a call, good luck, good luck. Thank you. We are looking for Feebas, which has a roughly 1% chance, I think, to spot. What is the accuracy? Wait, it is. What is happening? There's a roughly 1% chance to spawn. Once you get it to spawn, its recruitment chance is okay. It's that first step that's the problem. Bum 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 bum. Robin? People in glass houses should not throw stones. You as a shiny hunter, I just don't think should be allowed to judge other people for their love of terrible statistical odds. I'm Jellyfriend, fear me? Jellyfriend, I've never feared you. Is this problematic of me? I haven't shiny hunter in ages. What? That's like what I know you as. What am I supposed to make fun of you for now? Fuck! That's like one of my only relatable bits. Oh haha, shiny hunters, crazy people, am I right, gamers? I have nothing. I have nothing now. I am nothing. Please, little treat. Okay, jelly friends, and just nicely. Ah! It's jelly friend! Ah! Something's stirring. Me after eating Taco Bell, am I right? Americans? I don't know your bits. America's a very specific place where you all joke about having constant IBS. What is my 3 or 4 things weather dependent? That's fair. I am pretty awesome. Okay, since something's stirring, we're just gonna move on. Good job, Mr. Dad. Mr. Dad! Well, that was fun while it lasted. So, Jellyfriend, is Mr. Mime in the 151 Pokemon? Regretfully, yes. Okay. Is Vaporeon? No Eevee is though, so that's awkward. So hold on, are any of the evolutions, or were they introduced never? Because there's only 151 Pokemon. Sylveon gets in with a weekend pass. Sylveon's allowed in June. So Jellyfriend, how are you celebrating Pride Month? Are you going splarbly gay? Oh, are you lighting the bonfire? The traditional homosexual bonfire? That actually sounds quite problematic of me to say, now that I word it like that. Can't wait to never have to look at Mr. Dad again. I'm actually lighting the bonfire? Hell yeah. I knew it. Getting hungry. Da, 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 da. No one has fed Jellyfriend. Have you tried asking people to feed Jellyfriend? Because I notice sometimes you're just like, no one has fed Jellyfriend, but I don't have any proof you've asked anyone to feed Jellyfriend. Like, are you just expecting people to feed Jellyfriend? How does the jelly system work? Oh no, your belly's empty! Jelly friend, more like belly friend. Empty belly friend. I'm belly friend, prove it. Do you ever just go underwater with your strange French dad and then just start waterboarding everyone? Waterboarding is twice as strong when you do it under the water. Because you're already under the water. This is the last thing you want. That's true. I am wise. Do you ever think about how the word wizard means full of wisdom, in the same way that the word mustard means full of must? And yet, in D&D, wizards are int casters, and not wisdom casters. It makes you think. Wizard means cool. Wizard hasn't meant cool since the 90s. What stat does mustard used to cast? Not a question I think anyone's ever typed before in human history. Don't cry. I am just a fish. Oh. Proof, though, that Feebas are real. I didn't make them up. Look, 90% of gamblers quit right before they get the Feebas. Dumbass. If Pokemon was if Pokemon was about wheels, would it be called Spokemon? It's a good question. I think. Something stirring. Okay. And to clean out the floor. I'm kind of permaxing right now because why is bread soaked in milk so fucking good? Do you want the actual answer or do you want the DD answer? Because the actual answer is that it's definitely not. That sounds absolutely rancid. What's the DD answer? Something gay, I imagine. Something about lesbians. Something's approaching. Okay, we gotta get out of here. I got one opportunity at a Feh and it did not join me. What's today's Guinea Lottie Prime number fact? The number 7 is prime. Subscribe for more prime number facts. Sticky Petra Berry, really? Prime numbers are so cool, I wish they were real. I actually went to school with a guy named Johnny Prime Number. And he insisted that he invented the prime numbers, but I'm pretty sure it was a coincidence. Like, I think he was just taking credit for the family name. Was he a bit odd? You can't be funnier than me on my own poorly thought out bits. Oh, that jelly friend. How goes it? Oh, it goes, AWOL. It goes. We're looking for a fi. While also leveling up my lovely father. Have you been looking for long? This is the 3rd floor we've checked, so... that really depends on your relative sense of scale. If you're like a normal person, then no, not really. It's been like 20 minutes or so. If you're, you know, Gen Alpha, then it's been, several... Okay, I don't want to lose... I don't want you to immediately get killed by Polyrath as soon as I recruit you. This is the 3rd fi. No, this is the 2nd fi? I don't remember anymore. Not the last fi, I'll tell you that one for free. Don't cry, I am just a fi. So, who wants some fish facts? No one? Okay. So Feebas's base recruit rate is 9.2%. The friend bow gives us an extra 10%, so that's 19.2%. And being level 70 upwards gives us an additional 15%. So that's roughly a 35% chance, 34.2% for any given Feebas. So, you know, greater than 1 in 3 odds. I love facts. Pokemon fact. More fish facts, please. My Lotic or Feebas or such. Ooh, okay. This might be one that's kind of known, but whatever. Some people might not know it. The RNG that generates Feebas is location in Generation 3, because it can only be found on 6 possible spots on the entire route. The entirety of that big, long water route. It's on 6 random tiles every day. They regenerate. It is tied to the RNG that generates the trendy phrase in Dewford Town. This means that when you show up to Dewford Town and they start yapping about nothing living, there's actually a chance you might be able to figure out where Feebas lives. Based on that, if you have other information, and online calculators actually use this to narrow it down, which I think is pretty cool. Satisfied drooling. Satisfied drooling changed me. If Psybeam can't be used, dumbass. Me too. Ironic choice of words. Or something the NPCs would say. Yeah. Look, that one kid with his satisfied drooling brand clothing, that was the changer for me. Like, with absolutely no prompting, he really did just go, I have an Ahago hoodie. And I was down with it. Woman was I'm teaching my Pokemon about satisfied drooling. Satisfied. Yeah, is there a link between satisfied drooling and machines? Yeah. But everything about that was just peak. Mr. Dad, do you want to do it? Yep, thank you. No, this is not good. My health is reduced by half. It was, maybe it's a little much, is what she said. What is this nonsense? Oh, so when I want you to be violent, you just refuse. I was sitting there waiting for Mr. Dad to clear the way. I dealt exactly 999 damage. That was really cool, because that 999 did not appear in red above Marshtomp's head. It only appears in red if you deal 1,000 or more. If you hit 999 exactly, it doesn't do it. That's cool. That's like how if you do exactly enough to knock the opponent down to 1 HP in the main games, then their Focus Sash will not activate. That's a fact. Thank you, thank you. Unlike all that other crap I'm always spouting. Look, as soon as Mr. Dad hits level 33, we can send him home, okay? But you know, that it'll happen one day. Something stirring! Okay. Could be a sleepy fair. It's not. I mean, it is, but not the kind of fair I'm after. Okay, B19F. Last chance to get a fair on this run. Sure. Don't cry. I am just a fair. This is awesome. I'm like actually appreciating struggle. Anyway. That's enough appreciating struggle. So this floor has another really weird layout. which is fun. Getting hungry? Pfft, you're always hungry. Never forget, we learned Ice Beam specifically to have more accuracy. And how does it repay me? Okay, it did hit there. Right. You are not a fit. You are not a fit. It was an ugh. That is the worst. Ugh. I think it was actually more what I said. Now, the main question on everyone's mind is why do I keep bringing only my water type into a dungeon where everything has water absorb? And the answer to that, well, there's a very good explanation, there's a very good answer. Mr. Dad? Mr. Dad does not count. He is an escort mission in all but name. I'm still level up Vaporeon, so recruit rate goes up. Yes, that's the reason, and it's not just that I'm really, really lazy instead of raising 2 Pokemon at once. Yes, that is correct. Alright, surely at least one of these is a fish. Here's another actual one about Feebas, because Feebas is such an interesting Pokemon, I guess, to have more than one fact. Feebas has more than one evolution method that works. Due to the removal of contests and therefore the ability to raise the beauty stat in Generation 5, they change. Okay, you're level 33, so you can fuck off now, Mr. Dad. Recycle! What does recycle do? I should have shown that before sending them home, huh? When you use a TM, you get a used TM. If you use recycle on a used TM, you get the TM back. This allows you to have infinite use TMs, however, recycle cannot be used outside of dungeons. And used TMs cannot be stored. So it has limits, basically because of your backspace. But getting Mr. Dad to level 33 was very important. because now we can have a really easy time recruiting Pokemon in the early floors of Wish Cave and Joyous Tower. Because I can use my frustration TMs without needing to worry about running out of frustration TMs. Azalea, thank you very much for the 7 months. And thank you very much for the hydrate. I appreciate the support, and I hope you are continuing to enjoy your subscriber privileges, such as ad-free viewing, access to my fantastic array of wonderful emotes, and of course access to the super secret bonus channel in the Discord server. Where I don't post feet. I do feel the need. I know that sounds like it's like, oh, she does post feet and she's being hidden. No, I feel I need to clarify that because I think a lot of people nowadays actually do use these things to post feet and are purposefully avoidant of saying it so they don't get shut down. I don't post feet there, I'm really sorry. There's no nudes of any kind. Anyway, Feebas has multiple evolution methods, because just because Generation 5 didn't let you increase the beauty stat, doesn't mean it didn't still track it. So if you increased a Feebas's beauty enough in Gen 3 or 4 and then transferred it up to Gen 5, it was still able to evolve into Milotic the traditional way. And this continued to be true in Generation 7, but I believe the stat was completely cut from Gen 8. Which is ironic, really, given that they made Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, but imagine the beauty of all Milotic being traded with a Prism scale and getting confused. Imagine if I got a Feebas. These Polyrath are ass at murder. Are they supposed to be trying murder? I thought they were just living their best lives. Something's approaching! Bruh. Literally just wanted to hit the Whiscash with Hydro Pump. But it's cool. Well, the 6 tile thing is also true in Mystery Dungeon. I wouldn't even put that past them. Maxar. I would love to keep going and exploring, but it's getting close. I gotta go. Oh, what if it's... No. I got nothing. Nothing in that outing to Waterfall Pond. That was depressing is what that was. Don't cry. I am just a fit. But let's show off the strategy we have with Wish Cave. Sorry, I just can't get over the way Alakazam walks around. I'm gonna want... do I have any reviver sheets on me? No. I'm going to revive seed, a second escape orb, and a second huge apple. Just in case. Bunch of crap. Okay. And now I have 5. That's great. I thought I only had 3 when I bought that other one. Now we want frustration TMs. Honestly, I do not need all 4 right now. I'll want them later, but I don't need them yet. How frustrating. Okay, I want another reviver seed. Well, I've only got 1. What's that about? Garbage, 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 garbage. I suppose I will be visiting Northwind Field and Fiery Field again. But just a bunch of crap, innit? Okay. Who's excited about Wish Cave? I know it's me. Wish Cave. Why do I need surf on me? What is wrong with you? Oh, hold on. Hold your excitement for a second. Actually, you know what? No, you know what? No. No, that'd be foolish. Okay, hold on. Right, okay, build the excitement back up. Build the excitement back up. Wish Cave! Why do you need Surf for Wish Cave but not Joyous Tower? Or Purity Forest? Okay, so this is the only place to get a few Pokemon. And I'll be checking each one, but I believe it's the only place to get Bellsprout. Yep. Because why not, right? Why is Bellsprout in a cave? Bellsprout. We got a Bellsprout. What do we call him? Bellsprout. Victoria. Fine. But only because I said it was a bad name and got you all sad and small. Bellsprout was hitting those moves. Bugs are my favorite things to eat. A second Bellsprout has hit the tower. Not for me though, not for me. I don't need you. I should still be frustrationing you, what am I doing? So we do need 3 Bellsprout, which is super fun. Sunkern we also need. We're not getting that one. Jigglypuff would be great, but we can't recruit it. Sunkern we also need, but we can't have that one. Magnemite we do not require. I said no. Cleffa we do need. Okay. They're all lining up. Okay, we do need a second Bellsprout. Okay, what's the second one called? Victoria and... No, we're not calling them all Victoria. Secret. Sauerkraut. I'll take sauerkraut. I don't think it's spelled like that, by the way. I'm pretty sure it's an E. Yeah, S-A-U-E-R. Yeah, you didn't even remotely spell that right. It's not. Okay. Bugs are my favorite things to eat. And Cleffa. Which we already had one of, but we need more. Okay, what we call Cleffa? Starchild. Does anyone remember what the first one was called? I'll take Starchild, but I'm actually going to go and check what the first one was called after this. Twink. Next one's called Twink, because we do need 3. Okay, and we increased the number by a massive 1. Because we already had a Cleffa. Hoo-ha, 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 hoo-ha. Just put this on mine for being a discriminatory message. Imagine being discriminatory. Treble. Treble is the name of the other Cleffa. Treble and Starchild. How money will be lost in entering? I don't remember what I picked up. It probably wasn't that much. No, I don't need a Magnemite. Don't need you. Fuck off. So we need 1 more Cleffa, 2 Sunkern, and 1 more Bellsprout. It's the same Magnemite. Please! My god, it's just Magnemite City. Get us out of this cave! Sunkern! Okay, we need that. Can't have it, but need it. You know how it be. Attract is crazy. Bellsprout. Do you ever just grab someone by the scruff of the neck while they're asleep, punch them hard in the face, and say, "Wanna be friends?" Okay, this is our third and final Bellsprout. What are we calling this one? No, wait, did we have a name already? No, that was for Cleffa. I'll take Pitcher. Because I did already ask for names for Bellsprout. It'd be fucked up of me to ask you again. It was 2 seconds ago. I don't... it's fine. I don't gotta be that guy. Magnemite. Fuck off. I just want to feel love. I was gonna suggest lesbian. Why is it always that when I'm like, oh, I'll take one of these names, someone comes into chat and goes, oh, I missed my chance! Every time. I feel like half the time I'm sitting there for like 5 minutes in silence. It's awkward. I don't know what to do. And then the other half, I'm like, all right, well, fine. I'll just take a name instead of, you know, like waiting for half an hour for people to say something. And people are always upset. No. Cleffa and Sunkern. I need both of you. No. Yes, Sunkern. What are we calling Sunkern? Let me just make sure this is the only place you can get this thing. Pretty sure it is. Yep. I didn't get a single sunstone in the solar caves. We're gonna have to go back there. They're not that uncommon, I want to say. Yeah, they're not crazy uncommon. Sunny? Hello, I am Sunny, I am Karn. Doesn't take much for me to grow. Just a little water will do me fine. Wow, my level went up. I want to celebrate. No, Magnemite, we don't need you. Oh, my level went up! I want to celebrate! Getting hungry. Oh shit, I ran out of frustrations. That's okay. Confusion still works on this earlier floor. Getting dizzy from hunger. Carface, you will be fa- Okay, in what world did I turn you around right there? I don't think I did that. My level has gone up. Hey, me again, Magnemite. Just wanted to- Nope, still not interested? Okay. What? Why are they all up there? Belly's empty, that's okay. Nope. Okay, I don't know why pitcher just... Oh, a pitcher! Had to throw. Who am I to complain? Was in the name? Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna die of starvation. I don't want to die of starvation. I'm hoping I can recruit something and then just leave. So I don't need to have a huge apple. Jigglypuff, I can't recruit that. No. Okay, fine, I'll have an Oran Berry. There's a Terran to last just a little longer. Infusion doesn't hit round corners. Belly's empty. Oh, I'm so hungry. If only I could eat something with my massive spoons. No. As great as a level 1 Magnemite sounds. Bruh. I think I'll take one of the mid-20s ones from Thunderfield. Or Lightning Field, whatever it's called. You don't know me. Press 1 in chat if your belly's empty. To fucking Magnemite! Okay. I know when I'm not welcome. Fine, I'll have a huge apple. Fine. But I bet the second I've eaten this huge apple, something's going to show up, this Sunkarn right here, and it's going to immediately join me in order to make me feel regret over wasting a huge apple like that. Okay, it didn't do that. That doesn't mean I didn't think about it. Chibi Godzilla raids again, Season 4. Sometimes y'all just be saying shit. Okay, I'm out of confusions. I'll punch you with my goddamn face if that's what it takes for you to be my friend. Charlie Brown had hose. I miss Marco. The streamer gets interrupted in the middle of their press 1 bit, yet you still press 1. They can easily exploit and legally claim your soul. Press 1 in chat if you're a jelly friend. Okay, so we have multiple jelly friends. Now, according to Twitch rules, you can only have one jelly friend in your chat at once. One of them will need to be put down. So, let me go and generate a random tiebreaker question to see which jelly friend is allowed to stay. I'm going to ask a question, and whichever of you gives me the strongest answer is the one that's allowed to live. So let me randomly generate that quickly. Okay, to all the jelly friends, how much do you like planes? Neutral them, enormous, yes. Okay. The purple jelly friend is to be put down. The green jelly friend is the real jelly friend. I said whichever one gives the strongest answer. Caterpie is also only found in Wish Cave, by the way, if you're wondering. So is Metapod, so you need to get 3 Caterpie. Fuck ass worm! Press 1 in chat if you are a fuck ass worm. Fun. Interesting, interesting. Did I ever tell you of the time I had this really obnoxious stim where I just said anal sex over and over in my spare time? What is this nonsense? 20% chance each time, by the way. Oh, but I wonder if this fuck will join me. No, okay. Pretty good stem. It's a terrible stem. Magnum out. No. No. Absolutely atrocious stem, some might say. And the worst bit is, not only could I not stop myself from doing it, at one point, it shifted to being anal snacks, which is not much better. So I was just sitting in my room on my own, saying anal snacks. Oh, thank God. What are we calling Caterpie? No, is Caterpie going to be a pest to reach level 10? Because it only has to reach level 10. No, that's not going to take much effort at all. Okay, awesome. Butterfree should not be a particularly rough one. Right. And this is genuinely the only place you can get Caterpie, huh? That would be on this page. I have so many pages. Yep, level 1, floors 2 to 4, that's it. Yeah. Snacks. Wormy. Wormy. Worm. Stringy. Right. If I call it Wormy, I'm not going to want to evolve it into Butterfree, so we're going to have to do a different one for that. Like with a stretch, Azalea. Good. I'm just saying, we'll have to get another one. I like Wormy with a Y. Wormy with an O is the sort of thing I would have called it as a child, but Wormy with a Y, no, we're into new territory there. Oh yeah, we can increase the count by 2. Bang! Terra Dragon Butterfree, my favorite. Love apples. Oh, because I'm still our house. Yeah, you play as whoever you're playing as. There is absolutely zero importance on Lottie and Carlos as soon as you enter the postgame. They do not matter. Okay, I'm gonna need more escape orbs. Gonna need a lot of escape orbs. In fact, I definitely don't have enough escape orbs. A little bit depressing. Okay. So what do I still need? I still need 1 Cleffa, 1 Sunkern. That's it from the first floor. And the second floor I need Caterpie. And 2 more Caterpie. Fighting the tough foe was a mistake. Why are you in Meteor Cave, dipshit? Oh no, it's full of otherworldly threats. Oh, I thought I'd have a fun time in there. Oh. Okay, I should probably be one-shotting things with confusion on this floor. I'm only switching to frustration on floors after. Is there actually a worse thing in life than diagonal Jigglypuff? I don't know. You always meet them at a corner. You never meet them at a T-junction. You always meet them at a corner. COVID-19. I wasn't as bad as they all say. Orpheus says COVID-19 wasn't even a problem. Apparently it was like a hoax. Bloody ending stream? What? Oh, that would be worse. I see. I didn't get to finish my bit about Orpheus being a conspiracy theorist. But that's where it was going. Don't worry, it wasn't going anywhere valuable. Identify orb. I wish it identified as a better orb. Twink! The stars in the sky are where I came from. Conspiracy is so interesting. I know someone who's convinced Bernie Sanders was a clone. So, Dee Dee actually has a really weird conspiracy theory. And if she's here, she will back me up on... Well, back me up on it is more a case of she'll admit to this being a thing that she believes. Dee Dee doesn't believe 9/11 happened. By which I do not mean, oh, you know, Dee Dee thinks it was an inside job. No. Dee Dee doesn't believe that there were ever towers that fell. Apparently they were just too big to make sense. Alright, here's our second sun card. You know what, why don't we call this one Bleh? Sunny and Bleh. Then I'll remember I have both. Why would they put towers there if they were going to fall? I don't understand this woman. No, you can't have that. I need that. Nothing can be that tall. It's just not possible. Even giraffes aren't that tall. You know what though? When you see a giraffe in real life, it does mess with your head. You do think, nah, that horse is way too big. It's like how when you go to space, you think, wow, Earth is tiny. I'm gonna become a devout atheist. Okay, I'm gonna be real chat. I've never seen a giraffe in real life, but I've heard that this is how people feel about them. If I ever see a giraffe with Lottie, I'll talk about it a lot. Is this because, what, I'm really small? Double P? Shannon Core? How beautiful. No, I have 3 Cleffa. Why must you put me through this eternal torment? Okay, Caterpie. Join me, be my friend. No wonder all that time ago Gengar was like, haha, Caterpie, I'll let you join Team Meanies. And it seems like, what does Gengar get out of that deal? Yeah, what Gengar gets out of that deal is that Caterpie's incredibly rare. Alright, belly's empty. Hey, we got one before we died of starvation. Okay, what are we calling this one that could be a Metapod or a Butterfree? Hooked? I'm not... Because hooked Metapod glitch. I have no idea what that means. melted, because caterpillars melt inside the cocoon. And butter melts. And butter melts. That, okay, I wasn't gonna go for that. But you actually convinced me with the bit about butter. That's good. That's a good bit. That's a good addition. That was a powerful addition.
I'll eat lots and grow big.
After I'll do the recycling, do I get some lottie points? What sort of recycling? I didn't get... the number doesn't go up, by the way. Dun 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 da dun. Okay. Where the hell is Lottie? It is grinning happily. CBT Harry. Why is it... People always point out CBT Harry. Orpheus, that's a really good joke. Did you think that one up yourself? Right, no, Wormy, you're staying a worm. Melted! It looked pensive for a moment, but it's grinning widely again. Who wants to draw Caterpie grinning widely? Shouty P. Welcome to the team, Mr. Dad.
Mr. Dad!
Okay. Do I feel like going for Feebas again? No. Alright, chat. While I mess around with my storage, Feebas or Execute? Pick. Flip a coin. Execute Feebas, Feebit, eggs. Nah, I don't want to flip a coin. I want the people to tell me. It's part of the engagement of streaming. I speak to the audience and the audience speaks back. Oh, Orpheus has made a poll. I assume Orpheus, at least. Might have been anyone. I just usually assume Orpheus. Honestly, I was just gonna gauge it on the chat messages, but... Well, okay, I was gonna gauge it as Execute being more popular, and then the vote is showing different things than that, so... Probably for the best that I asked. Or the Orpheus, whatever. You don't know me. Figure's a good use of poll. I agree. It's gonna tie, though. You know what people I like. So I probably shouldn't fill my inventory with crap before going to the Howling Forest, huh? Oh, but we're going for Feebas by the looks of it, so never mind. We're not going to Howling Forest. Problem solved! Feebas it is. Don't cry. I am just a fish. So I'm gonna be real. I have never, ever, ever. Do you know what I mean? can't change leader in this dungeon? Are you kidding me? Why? How do I... Oh. No, Mr. Dad! Okay, this might have just been flat out the wrong choice. Why is Mr. Dad with us? Well, he is with us to he's with us to get real sticky. Come on, Mr. Dad. After fuzz. Come on, go after the medkit. Now use recycle. Nope. Okay, apparently... Apparently, you cannot switch leaders in this dungeon. Which is not something I realized because it's completely arbitrary which dungeons you can and can't do that with. So, he's here for absolutely no reason. He was supposed to be here to use recycle to turn a used TM back into, you know, frustrations so that we would go back into the grind. However, I did not realize that that did not synergize with Waterfall Pond. And it also, it's occurring to me, would not have synergized with the Execute Hunt either. So really just a big old faux pas all around from me. I blame Mr. Dad. Okay, that's fair of you. I appreciate that. But we can still go for Feebas. It just would have been more efficient to bring something that needed to level up than to bring Mr. Dad. God, it's annoying that I can't make him use Recycle without playing as him, though. Because that means you actively need to make the choice to play as Mr. Mime. And I think that's just fucked up. My eyes are full of itchy. Does licking them help with that? Do we have any medical professionals in chat who can corroborate this information? My name's Orpheus, and yeah, if you lick eyes, they get better. Wow, I didn't know that. Thank you, Orpheus. Snorf, snorf, snorf! That was Marco. Look, do I give you the impression that I can do more than 2 voices? I'm glad I can't get charged with malpractice. Look, malpractice isn't real, okay? You made it up because you're crazy. Wait, no, that's gaslighting. Buddy, I'm going to the shower. Do you want anything? No, I'm good. you have fun. That's my Caterpie impression. I know you love eating bar soap. Bar soap. Oh, my parents. My mum specifically, apparently ran a bath, dropped my soaps, which I keep separate from their grotty little soaps, because mine were gifts, whereas they buy the cheapest stuff imaginable. Dropped my soap and my shampoo bar into the bath, left them there for a bit, then took them out later, so that the soap itself melted into an unusable paste, and the shampoo bar stuck to my little shelf where I keep my stuff, and became unmovable. Stuck fast. And I think this was fucked up, I don't know. What disparaged your mother in public? Such nice soap. And now I can't even use my little shelf because one of my soaps melted all over it. And a fly landed in it and died there, so I don't really want to touch it. Because it landed on what it assumed was a flat surface, but was actually a saw trap set up by my mother, where it probably sank into soap and thought, oh god, what's happening? And the other one's just, like, stuck there. Can't even use my shelf. Can't even use my shampoo bar. Why live? Yeah, victim blaming the dead fly. Well, he's the kind of person to look at a dead fly and go, oh. Do you know what I mean? Leah, if I say the word not to you, what animal does that make you think of? It doesn't? Okay, well, let's assume we live in a world where, you know, you obey Grice's maxims of conversation, and you answer my question. Because the fact that I've asked you what animal does it make you think of should immediately make you think of an animal. That's just how that works. Snake. Don't lie to... You're under oath. You're under oath. You're under oath. You're under oath. Penguin. You're all making me look weird now. Yeah, I'm starting to think I'm actually a bit weirder than I thought. I thought it was like normal. Shit. Are you thinking of? I thought it too. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Azalea. Thought what? Don't worry about it. Okay, we're officially on 5th floor. The people voted for 5th? We're here for 5th. You thinking of furry stuff? Yes, I'm thinking of furry stuff. And not because I am one. bum, bum, bum. Okay, once Melted hits level 10, I'm gonna yeet him back home. I would send Mr. Dad home, but he's holding one of my fucking TMs. So he stays. Animal. Look, that's not. That's. Oh God. Animals, malls. What does not make you think of? You'd have a higher instant of furry stuff. Alright, what does not make you think of? Furry stuff, innit? Alright, Melted grew to level 10. Congrats, you'll be a beautiful Butterfree soon. See ya, nerd. Not anything? Not gates? Gates? Okay, I think you're like levels beyond me here. I don't even know what that means. Oh my god, please, please. Don't try. I am just a fish. Oh, come on! The odds are so decent, man! Type of logic gate? I'm disappointed. Actually, I'm not. I'm proud, but... I'm disappointed in me. Yeah, my belly's empty. I'll eat a fucking apple. Goddamn Vaporeon I am. Disappointed in you too? This is not just a me thing. 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 I love accuracy. Has my accuracy been lowered? I don't think so. No, as it would say. I said I'm getting nodded because he was getting pwned by Grassnot in the factory, and chat was all, do not say that. Right, but you, right, okay, so you understand. Imagine only living off of apples. Dee Dee loves apples. The snake from Snake lives off of only apples. Because I said to Dee Dee once, I said, I could not be the snake from Snake, I could not eat that many apples. And Dee Dee responded and she said, I could eat so many apples. Mmm, yum yum apples. The more you know. Okay, I must have been mudslapped. Like, no one's accuracy is this bad. Bum 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 bum. But maybe my accuracy just is that bad. They would argue. The trouble is, it's pretty likely to go through this place. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's pretty likely to go through this place and only see one fit, is what I was gonna say. This floor's cursed. I gotta clean it out and go to the next floor. None of my attacks can hit on this floor. Cursed. Cursed floor. Don't like it here. L. L floor. Something stirring. L floor. We gotta go. Check for Fi. Then leave. Reminder. 35% chance every time we try and recruit one that it will join us. That's pretty decent. There's bubbles here. Apparently each individual tile set does have its own thing. Yeah, I didn't know that. But I think the bubbles are more noticeable than, like, slightly differently colored flecks. Something's approaching. Sorry, why did that take my turn? Okay, I have one surf left. That's okay, because it's all I'm gonna need. This game hates your guts. That might be the case. Sticky Max Elixir. What if everything was sticky? Mr. Dad's wet dream. Getting dizzy from hunger. And I only brought one more huge apple, so which floor is the most likely to have Feebas on it? Floor 19. So honestly, we'll just go there. I know it sounds weird to waste 2 Feebas floors, but I should have brought more apples. I don't know what happened to them. I swore I had more apples. There goes my level. Hi, Mr. Dad. Can't get stickier than sticky. Yeah, Quagsire, that's great. What's behind you? Another Quagsire. Okay then. There is a 2.5% chance that anything that spawns on this floor is a Fi. So all we need is a Fi. And for it to then join me. Your belly's empty. I'll give your belly something to be empty about. A specific name for it? No. But we do already have a Pokemon called Fi. I don't remember what it is, but... it does mean that despite the constant calling it a Fi, we can't actually call it Fi. Also, this one's gonna be ugly forever, because we already have a Milotic. Because I did already recruit one Fi. Just can't get a second one. Beauty is only skin deep. Well, isn't that the whole moral of Feebas? Wait until you see how it talks, though, when we recruit it. Because it just sits there and goes, I'm a sad, ugly fuck. I don't know what you're thinking. Oh, you know, classic Lottie always joking away over there. No, pretty much you talk to Feebas and it's like, I hate my life. Can we call it Fiss? Right, we have a Fi, and we have a Fish. I'm not also having a Fiss. That will literally be like 1% of the available Pokemon in this game that are just called fish. Milotic? But we already have a Milotic. So this would just be a Feebas called Milotic. Milotic, it's my Lottie? Oh, that's what it's called, yeah. I hate Quagsire's ugly fucking stupid face. Walks down there like, you will never be shouty, man. Quagsire's pronouns are he, because he will never be him. Milotic is a much better name for Milotic. I wonder who thought that one up. Well, it definitely wasn't Gooey. You may shout and you may man, but you will never shouty man. I will starve to death on this floor if that's what it takes. Do not doubt my resolve. Can I hit something? Please? Getting dizzy from hunger. Cope and seethe. Or as they say in Denmark, Copenhagen. Okay, I do not have to eat anything. I can just starve. It's fine. I kind of wish they had at least one Pokemon have some sort of mechanic around Belly. You know, like change some ability somewhere to do something Belly-wise. Something stirring. No, it isn't. I haven't even seen a Fae yet. I don't know if they did that with Gluttony in the later Mystery Dungeon games. I don't know if it does something to do with Belly. Something's whisking. Something's kneading. Something's approaching. I want my fit! That over there, that's a fit. That's a fit. My belly's empty, cry about it. It's a fit, that's a fit! Damn it! Oh, for fuck's sake! It's like 6 I've killed! Alright, fine, get me out.
I was getting ready to do.
Ba ba da 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 fair. Da 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 fair. Grand levels next. Melted has to evolve first.
Wait.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but you play as Caterpie. Let's go. Oh yeah. I went into the cave, but I couldn't evolve into Butterfree.
That's too bad, Metapod. I bet you weren't high enough in level, Metapod. If you train to raise your level, I think you'll be able to evolve.
Oh, so it's my level. I get it. I'll work at leveling up. I only spoke to them so that we could have like a Chad flexing moment here. How is Metapod's walking sprite gonna look? Bounces! Boing 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 boing. Let us begin. Boom. We can now increase the counter to 1, 2, 3. What is the 1/3 point? Roughly 130, but it's a little bit less than that. $129, I guess it would be. Anyway, I just wanted to flex on these two. 128.666. Yeah, that's not a number that we can hit though, is it? Silly DD. Silly, silly, silly. Whom would you like to visit? Grab Wormy. I hate this, because this freaky fuck's gonna be allowed to sleep in my bed, but... keep being mean to Dee. Alright, Mr. Dad, you're in charge.
Mr. Dad.
Okay, I have no apples left. Right off my Kecleon. Joy Seed, yoink. We're gonna need those, trust. There's some really annoying level grinds we're gonna have to do later. Like Tyranitar, Dragonite. Salaman, stuff like that. Right. Fire Maze. I seem to recall it gave decent EXP. That's kind of fucked up of me to bring a Caterpie in here, but whatever. Okay. Recycle. Recycle. Oh, wait, it does all of them at once? My god, that's awesome. You know what, I may as well teach you recycle frustration. I feel that's a game Ring Story with Hard and Volbeat with Double Team. I am aware of Illuminate stuff, however the fact is that finding the Feebas is not the issue that I've been having here. The issue is that my luck is atrocious. Anyway, that's the only reason I came here, was to use recycle. Mr. Dad gets responsibility of a child and immediately takes him to a hellhole. This is why we don't trust this man. Brilliant. Uh-oh. I was starting in the training mazes with a minibus map, which is a cute idea. Oh, I love these, yeah. Wormy didn't say anything because, as far as the game's concerned, he's terrified right now. Curious. So yeah, this is what Mr. Dad's gonna do every time we run out of frustrations. He's going to bring a small child into a maze. And refresh them. As you do. The frustrations, not the child. Mr. Mime now? Don't look, it's not permanent. It's not permanent. These things just happen, okay? Right, I think we should go to Joyous Tower. I think I officially have everything set up, Carface, to get some more goddamn Eevee. You want a gummy? Get a gummy in your own time, Carface. I have an IQ of over 5,000, but somehow it's also like 2. It's extremely confusing. Okay, I do not need the waterfall HM on me.
Oh, boy?
His name sounds like an insult when you put it like that. His name is so stupid! Y'all really went all Woody. Do you know what would be an amazing name? What if you called him Carface? There was a vein suggest. No, it was a unanimous one because I was like, guys, please, we're gonna actually be using this. And y'all were like, I can't think of anything better than Carface. Joyce Tower. Right. You know, you don't need to surf for this one, by the way. Okay, so let me just look at the Pokemon. We have a Bulbasaur, we have a Trico, we have a Wurmple. We have 2 Tailo. We have a Pichu. We're done with Diglett. We have a Spinda. We have a Chikorita, I'm pretty sure. We have 2 Psyduck. We have a Torchic. So we're going to floor 12, where they're Eevee. Why the fuck are you here? No, absolutely not. No, I didn't consent to this. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. I could technically evolve a Wurmple into a, Silcoon or a Cascoon and get another Wurmple, but there's not any benefit in doing that. Say about him thing of static? No, don't hate to say it. Tell me. Yeah, I gotta be honest, Leah, I think that's in your head. Pierce band, I need that. Right about here in the background when you talk. Okay. Do you hear it now, even when I'm not talking? Right, so when I turn off all my filters... Sure. Yeah, I gotta be real, I don't actually... I'm pretty sure there was nothing there that's not normally there. Because it's not getting any lower the more I fiddle about with it while muted. I feel like if anything, I'm just gonna make it significantly worse. Yeah, this is a lot. I would... Yeah, Is it there when I'm talking just now? And as a second question, is it actually there at all? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I do need the Pierce Band. I swear it is. I only heat of a max fall. That's the thing. Is this just always there? Cause there's a certain level of staticiness that I can never get rid of. If it is it's possible, because if it's always there, then I can't do anything about that one. But if it's like noticeably more than usual or anything like that, then it looks like it's the usual level to me. If it's worse than usual though, do let me know, because I am capable of being wrong about these things. What's the fearmongering? No, I mean, stressed about my mic. I think in general I just need a new one. Now, one would question why I would teach frustration and then only use confusion. That's because I don't want to run out of frustration PP before I actually need it. Bum, 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 bum. I was concerned about getting 28 unknown. That's long gone. Did that like 4 hours ago. I.e., no need for concern. We're safe. I wanted that apple, man. But yeah, we got all 28 unknown. It didn't actually take that long. What's everyone's favourite unknown? I think I gotta go with X. I like the little dance Unknown X does in Battle Revolution. I assume it also does it in Coliseum and XD, but you never see it in those games. Turn. Garbage. All fantastic unknown. Thank you, thank you. My leg's cramping up something fierce. But I can't bend it underneath this desk. So if I lose the use of a leg, just know it was for content. Bum, 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 bum. E or T? Okay, well, that's... confusion's gone. Roar. Alakazam cannot roar. He can try, but he will not be successful. No, I have a... Yes, I have a Chikorita. Making me doubt myself. And we can just recruit Wild Bayleaf that are like level 39. Sorry, 29, so that'll save us a lot of time. A lot of apples! These are only big apples, they're not huge apples. Why am I just fucking scarfing them? That looks like a Kecleon shop to me. These Chikoritas, but I didn't need to. I got you covered. If I can avoid getting more than one thing in these level 1 dungeons, then I will. Wow, this looks like a bunch of garbage to me. Never mind, that's a joy seed. Here we go! This is the only other place you can get friend bows. You can get them from Kecleon shops in Joyous Tower. I don't know why, in the ever-loving fuck, you would do this to yourself. When you can just get one from Mount Faraway, and it's easy and it's replenishable. But I appreciate, I guess, that there's a second method. Ages ago, I said the only way to get one was Mount Faraway, and Nanagnal said, well, actually, there's one more. And I said, yeah, but the other way is bullshit. Because they're not even common. So yeah, I don't recommend it. Okay, hear me out. I eat. I get poisoned. I move over. I eat. My max belly size increases. I pay the money for what I have purchased. I leave. Thoughts? Turn actually sells for 1k. It wouldn't be terrible to sell it. Ash, thank you very much for the 36 months. That is... No, the 32 months. I don't know how that works. I'm scared. Either way, in my head, I was immediately like, that's 4 years! And then I realized that's not 4 years at all. I never found any friend bone in those shops. Yeah, they're not common! They're super rare! Would you like the exact stats? Okay. Any given Kecleon shop has a 26% chance of having one of its items be a hold item. Of that 26% chance, if you roll that, 13% of them are friend bows. Also, Kecleon shops are an 8% spawn chance. Don't bother, man! Stay it if you're a crackhead. It can also have an item called the Munch Belt, which we have not seen yet, and I'm starting to worry we never will. It's not very good, but it's interesting. I want to know what that TM is. What does it do? Well, it's more important than just a random held item, so I'm hoping that we'll get to see it. I have a Torchic, yes. Some Cocoon and Clefairy, that's fine. They're not real. Don't be that way. Holy shit, that's a lot of health. Bum bum bum. Okay, only have 3 frustrations left. Let's just use another TM just now. That's what they're here for. Alright, fine. The Munch Belt increases your offensive stats by like 8 each, but also makes it so that you burn through hunger way faster. Okay. Eevee. This is where they first appear. We are looking for additional Eevee. Feels so weird to finally recruit more of me, but here we are. Bum, 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 bum. Just how things are when you're trans. Trans people be recruiting themselves. Remember Runaway? I don't know what it is about this game that even doesn't matter who you are, you're not immune to going, Lottie! Lottie! How do frustration and return work in this game? It's an interesting question. They scale depending on the number of IQ stars you have, and they go up in 5s. Frustration starts off at 0 IQ doing 45 set damage, and the hell is that? Oh, side up. And decreases by 5 every IQ star you have. Return is the opposite. It starts at 5 and goes all the way up to 45. As a result, Return is absolute dogshit, and Frustration is incredibly godly in level 1 dungeons. Eevee's got a greater spawn chance than Torchic, just in case anyone was wondering. If anyone was curious. Saw someone had to put a 500-bit power up for backseat one time. You know, that sounds like a good idea, actually. The issue I've always had with having a rule against backseating, right, is that I always worry people are going to take it wrong. People with anxiety and whatnot will look at it and be like, oh no, I can't speak. And I actually have learned some interesting fun Brother, you're out of bounds! I actually have learned some interesting fun facts from people telling me things. The only issue I have with quote-unquote backseating is when it's like... Lottie! Lottie, did you know that fire is weak to water? Lottie, did you remember Runaway? Look how relevant it was, Lottie! Lottie, it mattered! Bum, 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 bum. Lottie, do you know the bug type? I can't believe 2 of those fuckers are out of bounds right now. Kakuna, by the way, only 5% chance. Very, very infrequent. Bruh. Gotta do something cursed. Couldn't forget teleport. My level has gone up. I gained a fat 1 HP off of that. Damn, it's good to be me. I'm trying to remind you of anything. This is exactly the sort of thing I mean! Or it's like, oh, I don't want to set rules about it because I don't want people to be like, oh, I'm not allowed to speak. But also, damn, I'm not even allowed to make fun of people? Okay, we got an Eevee. The mood is ruined. Who wants to name it? This one could be Flareon, Jolteon, Umbreon, or Espeon.
Ippa? Eh, boy?
Fluffy. I like the idea that the first one is called Lottie because that's just who I am. And then the other ones are all just like... I still see them as lesser creatures, you know? I still am just like, you are Fluffy now. I have a human name, but you are but a pet. No, I like Scruffy. Scruffy's quite cute, actually. Damn. Scruffs? Just go with a guy named Scruffs. Want to take a chance on my evolution? I did that with the rat I saw today. You took a chance on its evolution? Bum, ba-dum, ba, ba, ba. My name is for a lesser creature, even though many of my friends are rat-shaped. Shannon told me something interesting once. They said they see, they get confused about people stealing each other's boyfriends. Because they don't actually see their own boyfriend as a person. They see him more as like a pet. Boy pet? The rat Shannon was talking about was their boyfriend? Yes. Yeah, that was a reasonable amount of damage. Is there a reason I'm sticking it on this floor and not the next floor, by the way? Because the next floor also has Cyndaquil, which I need one of. The reason... Yes, there is a reason. There is actually a reason for that. It's because I'm really stupid. He's okay? Yeah, that's why we bring reviver seeds. They bring them for Scruffy. Oops, that's not frustration. Teamwork. Okay, this floor's better. We need 3 more Scruffies. We need 5 Eevee. Because we already have me. For Vaporeon. But then we still need Espeon, Umbreon, Flareon, Jolteon, and Eevee. So we need 4 more. 4 more Scruffies. Three more Scruffies. What's this one called? Chomlu? Scruffy. Chomlu. You know, I don't think Shannon should be allowed to type, because the problem is, as soon as 2 people say a name, I go, oh yeah, alright, okay, yeah, I guess I better do that one. I wouldn't want to stand against the populace. And this means I end up with names like Chomlu. Bounce, 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 bounce. That does not help. Why not in the shower with vodka for Lottie, Latty, Letty, Litty, and Lutty? That would have been a really good naming scheme. So what would you have called the other one? Because we would have been missing one. Litty. Lighty. Thanks, Clefairy. Oh, hit through that whiffer status one day. Lutand. It's my favorite water grass type Pokemon. Gonna be here for a bit. Thank you for the hydrating stretch, Edie. Nene Nufar. Shut up. Got that one. Oh my god, stop, 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 stop. Okay, Scruffy, Chomlu, and what's this one called? I will say, one of these is going to become Flareon and one of them is going to become Jolteon, like, right off the bat. Floof. Scruffy, Chomlu, and Floof. What are we doing here, man? Scruffy. No, it's too late for Scruffy! You can't have Scruffy, Scriffy, and Chomlu. It's no. Naming conventions have been lost. It's too late for Scriffy. Scruffy, Chomlu, Fua Fua. What does Fua Fua mean? Gigawatt. What about just Fua? Japanese for fluffy? God damn it! Fine, you pulled one over him. Fine, Fua Fua Fua. Fua Fua. What damn weebs. Right. Get me out of here. Orbs are prevented from being used. What the fuck is stopping them? No, like, real and actual question. What is stopping orbs from being used right now? Is it Encore? Because I only have one more... I'm not going through 99 floors. Is it Encore or is it the Monster House? I don't know. Okay, I gotta get out of here. The council will judge your fate.
Fua, 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 fua.
Yeah, I gotta get out of here.
Fua, 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 fua.
Wait, it didn't use up my orb though. Okay. Carface is low-key such an awful name. Carface is high-key such an awful name. Increase the counter. Increment the number. Look, it's slightly easier to find me now. I have friends. Right, I think Fuwa should be Flareon. I look like a goddamn furry now. Before I was just chilling with my cool rock. Now look at me. Not alone anymore. I have friends. I have friends now. Reminder, Flareon is actually what I wanted to evolve into. Flareon is really, really, really good in this game. Why am I carrying Torment around with me? And then what happened? Vaporeon is... It's not that it's necessary, but having a water type is just... It saves so much time. It means you don't have to do as much dicking about with HMs and stuff. Genuinely, that's what it came down to. Flareon is good. Flareon has the highest in every single stat of all the evolutions. But it requires the most experience. Wait, I have a Moonstone. No, that's a Moonstone. I need a Sunstone. That'll be something, yeah. Bang, 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 bang. I forgot how amazing Eevee's little zoomies were, actually. Bang, 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 bang. Come alone to enter. Carface, why are you watching me? Flareon time.
Fua fua.
Increment the counter. It's so fluffy. Also, small thing here, small thing. Small thing here. Small thing I've noticed. Flareon, just a small thing. Flareon seems to have an idle animation. So, what did Vaporeon do wrong? Also, if we pretend that, like how Vaporeon is just a little guy standing on feet with arms, if we pretend Flareon's doing the same, you do end up with this adorable little creature. Of course, it's adorable anyway. This is a wonderful Flareon sprite. Oh lord, he coming! Okay, Scruffy I think should be Jolteon. Can Fwafwa become our main explorer? I love her. No, I'm sorry, we're stuck with Lottie. Because Fwafwa is level 9. I bet Jolteon looks like crap for absolutely no reason whatsoever. I bet they like nail Flareon and then Jolteon looks like they churned it out in an afternoon. Alright, this is the only other use for a Thunderstone. It is just Pikachu and Eevee. Doesn't sound right, does it? But that was all it was until Gen 5. Weird. Scruffy is undergoing changes. Scruffy's appearance changed? Okay, A, no idle animation. B, absolutely looks like it's standing there like Vaporeon is. It reminds me of what's the Digimon that people really like to fuck? Rainamon? Because it's standing there like that. Am I crazy? Rainamon, but doing a Michael Jackson lean forward. It's not as cute as Flareon, but it's actually still really good. It's well done. Suddenly the whole peanut gallery has something to say. Actually, I do love its little... This is me when I'm running on a treadmill, but I don't want to be too exerty. Rainamon makes up at least... Oh, Dee Dee! We were talking about you earlier before you showed up. Front-facing Eevee. Hard to say. There you go, looks like that. Alright, fine. What you got for us, Chomlu? Nah, wags its tail, and honestly, does not look like a little guy just standing there. I quite like how this looks now that we've got an Eevee and 3 big Eevees. Talked about. Yes, Didi, we wanted to know what which unknown form has the most porn, and if they're even spread by form. Right, you. Dun 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 dun. I need that godforsaken Caterpie. Wormy. If it's a default, I would assume F would have the most due to references. It's possible, but it's also possible that people are like crazy horny for unknown L. Maybe people like L. People might want the D. Press 1 in chat if you want the D. I'd say X makes the most sense. No, because X is my favourite, so I don't want it to be the one that people make porn of. My body's made of water! To be fair, L is kinda. What is it with you? I hate playing as Mr. Dad. It makes me feel some kind of way, and the way is negative. Would exclamation mark have the shape? I could see people being into exclamation mark and question mark because they've got kind of the bored eyes. Like the disinterested fuck me eyes, you know what I mean? Like that goth girl at the bar. Oh, I thought Magical Leaf hit in a line. I feel really stupid now. I've been sitting here like, oh, Mr. Dad, for God's sake, why aren't you using Magical Leaf? Yes, Wormy leveled up! Wormy is scared shitless. Okay. How about we do Feebas again? People wanted Feebas, and we got some Eevee. Getting more Eevee wouldn't help, because we'd still need to evolve them, right? We'd still need to get them in, we need the Sun Ribbon and the Lunar Ribbon, and we need IQ. I have to go all the way to Lottie's friend area to... Alright, Mr. Dad, power walk over there, you goddamn freak. Mr. Dad's idle animation. That's me. That's what I look like. And I don't have a Staryu or a Volby or even a Chinchou. And quite frankly, can't be arsed. Okay! Do not store that. Store my frustrations. Store... nothing else, actually. And take out a Viper Seed and the Waterfall thingamy. And another huge apple, because why not? Whenever someone backseats, you should read it in the queuing voice. Whenever someone backseats, you should read it in the Kieran voice. Nikki! That game really changed all of our lives, didn't it? Don't cry, I am just a fit. I have my Frambo, I have Waterfall. It's fit time. The shilling tag is unknown E. Ones I'm seeing actually engaging in it, F and Y are popular, and H is the most fuckable one. See, who thought it would have been H? Sure, I should keep being mod. Robin, you're fine.
I'll eat lots and grow big.
Yeah, you will, Wormy. You're gonna become a Metapod and stay there forever. Like some kind of horrific metaphor for gender dysphoria. I'm gonna Kajinka, that's just the H unknown with a human body stemming from the eye. I can't picture that. Chat, what if my throat was tickly and I went... What then? Thank you for the hydrate, Robin. That's actually me out of fluid. But it did help, yes. It was a hypothetical, though, of course. It's mating season. Are you implying that I'm a species that has a mating season? I'm not human anyway, I just, look kinda like one. If it's mating season, then bring on the mates. I don't know what the last Pokemon I recruit will be. It'll be something completely random. But you just know that when I've only got one thing left, it'll still inexplicably be someone in chat going, "Hey, do you need some help with this one?" Clown-like creatures that won't ever leave you alone, callback. Look, I wanted to see if I could breed with them. Is that so wrong? Can I assume you'd save Kecleon for the end? No. I want to get Kecleon ASAP. The trouble is we can't get Kecleon until we hit level 90. So basically, I'm hoping that by just recruiting everything, but not doing all of the evolutions, we will naturally reach a high enough level that we can go for Kecleon. Why did they choose Kecleon to be the shopkeeper? I don't know, but I'm so glad they did. Because it's very funny. It's I, there's so much Unknown I, but it's all really old. Was there just like one person who was crazy horny for Unknown I? I think so. More power to them. Fuck's sake. This is a normal thing to talk about. Look, it is in my chat. Earlier we were talking about knotting, and everyone was like, why do you know about knotting, Lottie? That's a really weird niche thing for you to know about. Right, Wormy. Get out. Get out. Get out. Christ. It was lovely to have you, but get out. Is corfish a lobster or a crab? It's a crayfish. Just thought it was a crab. It's still a crayfish. That's like you've come up to me and been like, is Pidgey a duck or a ostrich? So I don't know how to answer that question. One guy cranked out a fuck ton of unknown G porn and stopped in 2016. They got him. Crayfish cray! Never forget that our corfish is called Corpheus, and our Crawdon is called Crawpheus. These are the names you all be coming up with. And in that instance, they are glorious. Do we have a lobster Pokemon? No, actually. I really thought Crabrawler was going to evolve into a lobster. But then it didn't. It evolved into a fucking mess. And the reason I assumed it would evolve into a lobster is just because I thought Crabrawler to Clobster would be a naming convention that would make sense, but... No, it turned into a right Crabomination. Never forget, my disdain for Crabominable comes entirely from the fact that it is right-handed. have some deep, amazing criticism. I just don't like that it's right-handed. Yeah, Crabominable is right-handed. But yeah, but Crabrawler is left-handed. Crabrawler is very iconically left-handed, does a bunch of left-handed punches that look unique and interesting. But Crabominable is just like, oh, I guess I'll fucking conform. Wouldn't want to write with my sinister hand. Anyway, yeah, that's my issue with Crabominable. It's right-handed. I like the time Lottie hated Crabominable for a really good reason. Wait, there's no fish on this floor. There's no shark in my bathtub. I don't think I'm a crayfish. I call them Danish, and I don't want to give up and look it up. Cray and flatten. Cray and fishing. Fish and squishing. This ain't the beach. This is a bathtub. Lady, it's like 2 feet deep. I think you should get out and we should have sex. Okay. Sure they're technically invasive here. You're walking to work and there's crayfish everywhere, eating all the bees. Press 1 in chat if you're technically invasive in at least one country. Attack people in the street is horrible. I knew it. If there's one thing my mum always said, it's you can't trust a crayfish. I never knew what she meant until now. Truth be told, I always thought she'd kinda lost it. My dad always said macaroni cheese is God's gift to women. Wise mother? What about my father? Crayfish gotta be one of the less loved crustaceans. People like crabs. Crabs are fucking amazing. People like lobsters because it's like, oh haha, they're so cute and the way they swim is funny. Crayfish! No one's like, oh yeah, I love crayfish, that's my favourite. Oops. Crayfish, eh? Can't live with them, can't live without them. Did I report Dee Dee was right? Oh no. What did Dee Dee say? Oh, that you hate not remembering it? Because I don't think Dee Dee's ever been right about anything else. No offense, Dee Dee. Offense taken, I'm just a skibba-dee-dee. You was right about 9/11, I was there. You were at 9/11? Because if you were there, then that means Dee Dee's not right about 9/11. It's crabs. I feel like I really should have remembered it for how close it sounds to crab. What's lobster? Crub. Hummer? Is that not like a sex thing? No, it's a car. I don't remember what a Hummer is. It's like a set. Yeah, Hummer, I hardly know her, yeah. Not in Danish. Did you know that in Denmark, on your 18th birthday, they tie you up to a lamppost and then they spray you with a fire extinguisher? And this is called cat and flatten. Because it came from a tradition where they used to take your cat and flatten it with the fire extinguisher by whacking it really hard over the head. Hammer! Fire! Cat and flatten! Ooh. I do that on New Year's. Danish people jump off their furniture. That's because it's the highest point in all of Denmark. I mean, in New Year's in the UK, we kiss our friends sloppy style. And if we don't have any friends there, then it's gonna have to be a family member. It's like, I mean, who's gonna... you have to celebrate, you have to celebrate. Should have visited on New Year's. Unironically, that's what 20 said. My breaks on this day. Can we... Okay. I would like to congratulate the Americans. I know, crazy thing to say. Your president has finally done something absolutely fucking hilarious. In that he announced Keir Starmer's resignation before Keir Starmer got to announce it himself. And I thought that was pretty peak. I'm aware it's entirely because he doesn't give a shit about anyone but himself, but I still thought it was very funny. For real, yeah. He tweeted about it before Keir Starmer made his public announcement. Bum ba ba bum bum ba ba bum bum. Something stirring. Is it Quagsire? Right, let's get out of this floor, I reckon. No need to be here. Okay. We have 3 more floors that can have fish on them. Don't cry. I am just a fish. I need to learn more of that song. It's embarrassing that it's become an earworm off of one line. It's in the music channel, the full song? Don't cry, I am just a fish. I am just a fish. So what does he say in the original? Like, what is the original version? People told me last time and I already forgot. Freak. I'm just asking. Who cries for a freak? Well, I guess that's why he's saying don't cry. Actually, I'm assuming that all of the other lyrics are the same and it's just that freak becomes fish. I am just a fish. Getting hungry. Assuming you ought to be right. Like, it'd be weird if more was changed and they just kept the rhythm when singing about fish. The trouble is, you know that between streams I'm going to listen to the rest of that, and the next time we play Mystery Dungeon, I'm going to know more lines. So I'm going to be singing the same one over and over. No, we'll see. Maybe some of the other ones will have something to do with fish. I gotta be real. I don't think the Illuminate strat is actually as good as people give it credit for. I know several people at this point have, like, praised it greatly and been like, oh, Illuminate makes another Pokemon spawn on the floor and it's amazing and stuff. Given that when I was talking to Nanagnal, he actually kind of forgot how Illuminate works, suggests to me that it's really not that great. He thought you could do a peak thing with it. So, to explain, Illuminate, when you take damage from a move, you blink, and this causes a Pokemon to appear on the floor. Enemies can do this too, but... The thing is, Bulbapedia says you have to take damage from a move. Nanagnal thought you could just starve yourself, and that the damage you took when walking around hungry would cause you to blink, but that's not how it works. And given that he knows basically everything about this game, it really does suggest to me that it's not that great. Because it's not super easy to take damage from things, you know? I know that sounds like, oh, woe is me, but... Interesting about Lottie making stuff up, so we have a Hold up, what was I making up? We have a day called Fast 11. There's a tradition to beat the fuck out of a barrel, and years ago there used to be a cat in that barrel, but now it's just drawings of cats on the outside. I'm really curious as to what started the tradition of beating the shit out of a barrel that had a cat in it, because there's a story there. Someone in Danish history was like, I hate cats. And you have to wonder who. Suggest a game to me. Egg. The one by Terry Kavanagh. Don't you already have a suggestion in the thing that I'll get to one day? What is... Okay. I've never heard of Egg. Be honest with me. Will this pull viewers? Is this a viewer pulling game, or is this a game that I might enjoy, or is it neither? Yes. People are big Egg fans. Push your eggs in, chat. Actually, don't do that. That doesn't sound great. It was run at GDQ. I've never been invited to GDQ, but they have raided me before. Something's stirring. Have you asked? No. Never such a game that isn't a viewer puller, you just never play them. I played Slay the Spire! And when it's me that plays it, it's not a viewer puller. It's the opposite. Something's approaching. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Definitely black cats? Alright. Yeah, black cats have dangerous times here in the UK as well. If you have an outdoor black cat, first of all, don't. But don't let them out on bonfire night. Because it's not impossible that some people might actually take it, tie it to a firework, and launch it into the sky. Stop! Why the... Sticky, sticky, sticky! Horrible, that's sad, sad now. Oh, would you rather I didn't warn you? Would you rather your cat just never came home? And at night all you could hear was... Laughing now? Fucked up, Dee Dee. Really told Dee Dee that some people like to launch cats, black cats specifically, with fireworks into the sky, and she was like, Speaking of Dee Dee, this Sunday in the Discord server, that's right, there's a Discord server. Dee Dee is hosting an event. She's hosting a Jeopardy event. And if I may be so honest, she has done really well with the two of those she's hosted in the past. I think people should come. I think people should show up to Dee Dee's Jeopardy event. Because they're actually hella fun. Leah didn't enjoy the last one because she's a sore loser, but other people might enjoy it. Max luckily not black, British, or allowed outside without his harness. And Max's harness is the cutest little thing. Not done with exams till next Monday. Shannon, is a couple of hours out of exams to play Jeopardy with your friends really going to be the end of the world? With your friends, Shannon? Your friends who you never spend any time with because you hate all of them. The frog gang coming for you?
Nah, I'm the one coming for them.
Sorry, what was that mitosis right there? Best out of all my years of medicine, I gotta keep it up. If there's one thing you gotta keep up, it's your score in Jeopardy. I'm allowed to have a computer. You are not coming to my house. I realize that sounds like it's because I'm ashamed of you. No. Dogs and family. And also because I'm ashamed of you. I can't bite your parent? No. Games to eat DDs. Right, but I don't like these dogs. Joke? Not legally actionable? Which one? Chat, can we all manifest a fair? You know, y'all voted that I come here and we haven't seen a single fair. Don't. Right. I am just a fair. I'm great with dogs. I don't like the, you know, you can take them home with you if you want. Cut them up into little bits if it's easier. Like, the sooner we get rid of these dogs, the better, really. Damn it! I thought I'd act nonchalant, not even acknowledge it was there. It saw right through my ruse. I got so stuck up in the dog bit because I didn't know what to do because I knew it. I showed up when I said fair. Let me say it again. Okay, but let me get into the waiting spot first. Fig, no. I'm not in the waiting spot, and that's Fig. Don't. Right. I am just a Fig. Don't. I am just a Fig. Motherfuck! Mother fit! This is way too many times in a row to be missing a 35% chance. Something stirring. I'll try once more. I fear this floor just isn't where we're getting our fit. Unless... No. Unless... No, none of those are fair. I am just a fit. I want to know what... I want to know what's walking away from me right now. List cash. Don't cry. I have no more fear. Oh, this is the... Okay. They're most likely to spawn on this floor. So this is going to be Fish City, okay? We're going to see so many fish. In fact, we're going to see one fish, we're going to recruit it, and then I'm going to leave, but... Fitty. Isn't that the name of the shameless flirt? Fish City could be a band name. Like Salt Lake City. I once asked Dee Dee, I was like, why is Salt Lake City called that? And she said,
Dee Dee.
which didn't really answer my question, but I'm glad she was happy. Like, I just wasn't sure if it was like a salt lake, or if it was a city, or like what was going on with it. Dee Dee's happy, I'm happy. If Dee Dee's dead, I'm dead. Okay, so, you know strip poker. I came up with a new similar premise called Strip Morbius. I haven't figured out all the rules yet, but I know how I want it to go. It's gonna be up there with my other Morbius-themed party games, such as Spin the Morb. And, there'll be more. Morby. Morbillion curses upon ye when? It's Morbin time.
Salt Lake City is called that because it's by the Great Salt Lake, an endorheic lake, which means it has no outflow. So all the runoff comes down, drags all the salt with it, and keeps it there. It doesn't filter back into the ocean.
Thanks, Dee Dee. You take your shirt off if you... Look, I'll take my shirt off at this point if it's what it fucking takes, okay? I've done it for less. I've done it for an Abra. You make me sound so cute. Is that how I make you sound?
I'm just a little skip-a-dee-dee.
Level 75. I started today at level 68, so good progress on that front. Getting there. Don't cry. I am just a fish. Feebas is so cool, I wish it was real. Feebas starting to feel a little bit like Mew under the truck right here, you know? Hydrate. I don't have any fluid left. I can't hydrate. You fool. You foolish fool. I am just a fish. Okay. Fish names go. Submission miss as much as base game. Surf curse. What is that? What is that name? Don't cry. I am just a fish. They made the fish song. Okay. I assume you mean the one I just sang there. Do you know what it feels like to be ignored by everyone? Do you? What an asshole. Okay, that increases the counter to 126. I have no friends. I am just a fish. Bam 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 bam. Wormy. Come along. It was 6-7. There was nothing 6-7 about that. Come. You shall be a glorious metapod. Go see it? No. Anything at all of value? No. Wormy is undergoing changes. Yay! Ba-ba-bum-bum-ba-bum. I'm just trying to figure out if it's actually worth going for execute. I don't think it is. See, the thing with execute is we don't have leaf stones. This is because Kecleon is a wanker. And without leaf stones, we can't evolve it. So the execute we have would just be lonely. Whoever the execute we have is. Deviled. Look at this hell spawn of an area. This is where I store my stone evolutions. I'll get to them later, Dad. Ancient Relic's almost complete. Mainly because it's where these goons hang out. Southern Islands complete. Treasure Sea and Deep Sea Floor we have nothing in. And that suggests to me that a smart thing to do... Yeah, we got... Have a seal. A smart thing to do might be to try out one of the big ocean dungeons. Because we have, like, none of the sea Pokemon. We have, like, none of them. And they're also good for experience. So I think that's a smarter play than Howling Forest, which is crap for experience, and we can't even increase the counter even if we do get an Execute. The question becomes, which sea do we do? Because there's a lot of options. Let me see. There's Far Off Sea. There's Grand Sea. There's Silver Trench. And there's Stormy Sea. That's too many seas. I'm gonna say right now, we're not doing Silver Trench first. Fuck that place, it's 99 floors. So, Stormy Sea... Let me see, because we've never been to either Grand Sea or Far Off Sea. Let me see if either of them is like a ridiculous amount of floors. Grand Sea is 30 floors, that doesn't sound too bad. And Far Off Sea is 75 floors. Right, that can fuck off. Oh, fun! I thought, oh, it's fine though. We don't need. Oh, we don't need to do that. Oh, it's fine. Oh, alright, we don't need to. Oh, we don't. Deep sea teeth and deep sea scales are only found on the very last floors of Far Off Sea. It's also the only place you can get a clam pearl. You need 3 of them. Oh. So we'll be having fun with that later. I vote for Grand Sea first though. Because I think we genuinely have like none of the Pokemon here. But let me just check some stuff here. Okay, fine. Grand Sea. I just have to donate to kill Clamperl this time. It's not allowed. Oh, what do I need to go into Grand Sea? Do I need Surf? Do I need Dive? Do I need... Dive. The girls. Getting horrible brain from a fish. Call that deep sea teeth. Brain? Fish brain? Are they known for that? Oh my god, it's Sunny!
Hello, I am Sunny, I am Blair.
Chat, everyone say hi to Sunny, but say it very gently. She's very anxious. She gets scared easily. Everyone say hi to Sunny. No, that's not gentle! Huge Apple, Reviver Side, Dive. Gonna change from hello I am Sunny, I am small to hello I am Sunny, I am shitting myself if you're not careful. And that's never what we want, is it?
Hello, I am Sunny, I am small.
Grand C. Small as you. Yeah, we have nothing. We have nothing that can be found here. I'm so sorry about that, Wingull. You did not deserve that. Okay. Wingull, but we will be evolving a Wingull into a Pelipper. Why do you have so much health at level 23? His name is Hasbullah. Right. Googling this. Because I don't trust you. Hasbullah Magomedov, simply known as Hasbullah or Hasbik, is a Russian social media personality. Did he? Oh, okay. No, it's too late. You've suggested it here and I'm taking it. As a result of me learning that you were not suggesting it for Wingull, I suddenly cannot think of anything that would be better for Wingull.
I can fly forever as long as the wind is blowing. I'm a fucking pigeon or something.
Doing what to a pigeon? Look, I'm not the one who kicked a pigeon to death. Right. What was the name of that tentacle from all that time ago that I sacrificed and led to my demise as a result? Because I would like to reclaim it. Was it Yowie? You can actually recruit Tentacruel, but it's a ridiculously low chance. You're better off just recruiting Tentacle. At level 90 with the friend bow, it's a fat 6.5% chance. It's possible, but... Wobbly Yuri? No, Wobbly Yuri was from the Nuzlocke. I've only been here 88 times in a row.
Hello, I am Sunny. I've only been here 88 times in a row. Hello, I am Sunny. Give me your colon.
Was it just Yuri? I don't remember what we called it. We're gonna need a new name for this one. That one has been lost to time. Youri. That's a terrible name. We could name them just Yuri. We could? Do we have to? Me when my name is... Squidward. You know, I will take Squidward because I know that we definitely... The trouble is, I'm pretty sure Robin's right, and I don't remember how many Yuri-themed names we have or what might have them. We definitely don't have anyone named Squidward. So, wait, was it Yuri Slop? It might have been called Yuri Slop. Okay, and this is the other one of either Wingull or Pelipper. What is this one called? Is this the return of Pelipan? Big Beak. I went to school with a boy named Big Beak. Actually, my sister is called Beak. That's what my, that's the nickname my mum has for her. That's not a joke. I shoot weird beams, they're really weird. Okay. Does your mom call her that because she sucks? No, she calls her that because of her giant fucking nose. No, it's because when she was a child, she apparently had a small nose, so it was just a little button beak. You and I pee? Press 1 in chat if you pee. One. You sicken me. I've never peed in my life. Shout out to Kekleon, when you buy gravel rocks off of him, he just goes, yeah, I'll just shove them in the bottom of your bag here. My body works at 100% efficiency and just continuously recycles. Yeah, that sounds like you, yeah.
Hello, I am Sunny. My body is working at 100% efficiency.
Ooh, running out of escape orbs. Gonna have to figure out which dungeon they're the most common in and just grind through it. A sad and lonely Wish Cave B93F. Carlos! Ah, fuck that guy. Okay, we're gonna have one more go in Grancy, because that will officially bump us over the 1/3 mark. Oh! If I can find it. There it is. Alakazam will save the Pikachu, don't worry about it. Yeah! Wingull. I have all the Wingull I need. Now I do need another one of you. Fate's Ascension, thank you very much for the follow. I'm welcome in. How are you this? I was gonna say fine day, but I think this day might be too fine because the sun is causing death. Oh, I want a quillfish so badly. Come on, come on, come on. I'm stellar, how are you? I am... Bug. Sunny dragged me here. Yo, I know Sunny. She says,
Hello, I am Sunny. I am Blair.
and we all go, aww. Sunny sometimes watches TV shows with me in order to introduce me to the world. He's a friend of mine, so if you're not nice to them, I would literally laugh a little bit. I'm nice to everyone. Sunny is the goat. I'm gonna have to agree, I like Sunny. She says things like,
Hello, I am Sunny, I am Blair.
never said that in my life. Well, you once said, hello, I am Sunny, I am jorking it. Would you like rather I repeated that one? Or hello,
I am Sunny, I am homophobic.
I'm the team Hetslop. Which is my new favourite way to refer to rom-coms. Okay. Oh, Quillfish, come on, join me. We can lead the world into darkness. No, okay.
The Industrial Revolution have had irreversible consequences for the human race.
She says it like that because she's very cute and small. Okay, I don't want a Wingull. That's like the fourth Wingull that's tried to join since I didn't need Wingull anymore, and I'm not exaggerating. So let me just real quick. Wingull's recruitment rate. 12.5%. Feebas's recruitment rate. 9.2%. Apparently that 3% is doing some serious heavy lifting. I'm finally taller than someone. Sunny is very small. I'm also very small, but I'm actually quite big for my size. Taller than you? Yeah, but I'm big for my size. You're small for your size. It's embarrassing. Lottie's boobs are huge. No, they're not though. Lottie's boobs are only C-cups. And even then, that's just because Lottie's frame is weird. Penis cup. So true, Robin! Press 1 in chat if you've ever competed in the penis cup. Quillfish. 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 Can't say I have. Well, apparently everyone else has. I don't know who won. Quillfish. Don't cry. I am a Quillfish. Lesbian. I don't think I can just call it lesbian. I'm also not sure. Is Quillfish a lesbian icon? I understand Victory Bell is. Is Quillfish? Spiky. Spiky lesbian. Pokemon thinks lesbian is a slur. Unironically, no, this game wouldn't flag it actually. I'm trying to think of a good portmanteau between spiky and lesbian, but I mean, I can think of one, but I don't think I'm allowed to say it. Splispian? Splispian? Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone else, I would like to introduce you to a brand new discovery that I like to call the worst of both worlds. Oh, you have to stay back. You might get stuck with a poison quill. So when are there actually... So we have an ad, so I've got time to check. When are there actually new encounters after this point? Floor 5. My impatience is not a virtue. Literally, very next floor, there's new shit. Quillfish is harder to recruit than Phoebus, by the way. So's Tentacle, if you're wondering. Hold on, I just had a horrible thought. Please tell me the Pokemon that's on this floor can be found somewhere else, at a higher level. Oh, okay, fine. Remember how I said that there's going to be some really, really not fun evolutions in future? Larvesta. Close enough. No. No. You're not even remotely relevant. Oh. Okay, maybe I should just go to the next floor. Is it Spheal? No, I didn't even think about Spheal, actually. Did you know that Celio is the only Pokemon that evolves at level 44? There he is. Kabuto! That's right, we get to have fun with Kabuto. I'm actually just gonna go to the next floor, this floor sucks. Yeah, this floor has more new things. Firstly, use refresh. Well, it must be. Huh? Then why did it use it? Just felt like it. But yeah, so people who don't remember bad game design, the Gen 1 fossils evolve at level 40. So weird to see Corsola this late in. Corsola and Kabuto and stuff, they're the tiny woods Pokemon of Exploders, so it's weird to see them here. Anyway, Corsola's great, we don't need to evolve it. What are we calling it? Speaking of, interesting thing about these games, even though, this is speaking of in the most loose way, but whatever. Despite the fact that we only have 10 characters to work with, these games actually just work. If you mod them, I tested this, if you mod it to change, say, Corsola's name to just it just works. The game just reads it and goes, okay. It doesn't cut it off, it doesn't break it or anything. It can handle names as long as it damn well pleases. Weird, right? Pinky and transgender. Can you spell that? Yes, it's but oh god, no, that's not okay. But then you keep going with the A's after that point, you don't stop. I think I did like 20, 25 of them. It worked, it was fine. You could name a Pokemon the full alphabet, and it would work.
Oh, the lordy, the full alphabet's not even...
Shut up. A to Z is obviously what I mean.
Oh, but A to Z's only 4...
Shut up! Apple, but with as many A's as you can. You want me to take this Corsola, and instead of calling it Pinky or Endangered, you want me to call it Apple! You know, it didn't win me over until I said it out loud. That's the trick to these. You get me to say it out loud and I go...
The branches on my head are used for expensive jewelry.
Okay. Headslop, Splisbian, and Apple! We're going insane. Okay. Oh, my legs. Given that this is a special bonus Monday stream, I think I might call it there. Especially since we have passed the 3rd mark. We are officially over a third of the way done. Oh, one more expedition to Grand Sea. But only because you asked nicely.
Babble, babble, babble.
Oh, Laurie, just for the bleating. I mean, House, you bleat too sometimes. You're like, hey, I'm House.
Nah.
That's a real thing that happened. Yep. Don't you love when you can tell that I don't know where a bit's gonna go? I don't know where you're going with this. Oh no, I've gone with it. It's done now. That was it. Did you like it? Okay, I really need more escape orbs. I'm gonna have to keep checking the jobs. No. 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 Ooh! Interesting piece of trivia I want to drop quickly. Let me go to my moon view. I can remember who the hell lives there. Twink. Right. So, if I talk to Treble, I can say farewell. And interestingly, I can Jim, I can do that with Jirachi as well. And if you do that with a legendary Pokemon, they will be in the place where you initially recruited them. So if you say farewell to Jirachi, you can get wishes still. If you decide, oh actually I should have gone for wishes, what I did before was foolish, I would rather have the wishes than have Jirachi right now, you can do that, you can make that call. However, I mentioned this for a far more interesting reason. You can say Latias. You can say farewell to Latios and Latias. And if you recall, we got them via a cutscene. We did not recruit them in any way. So, what does the game do with them if you say farewell to them? The obvious solution is that there are two dungeons, right? Southern Valley or Southern... I don't remember what it was called, but Southern Range, there we go, and Pitfall Valley. And you would think it would make sense to put them in there at the end. Maybe have you change their mind. Northern Range, thank you. However, they did a far cleverer thing at Chunsoft. They made it so that you fuck yourself and you can't get them again, and you can never 100% the game. Fun piece of trivia for you. Same place that made AI the Somnium Files made these games? Yes. These are Chunsoft games. That was why in like every AI the Somnium Files stream it was like, oh, it's the Mystery Dungeon people. Yeah, waterboard. No, I don't want you. Get waterboarded.
Hello, I am Sunny, I am Orb.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, whiff specs. Those are great, they help you smell. No, they make it so that your thrown items will always miss. The plain ribbon, I don't think I've ever mentioned it, does absolutely nothing. I'm not completely sure what its purpose is. Relatable. Well, like, the plain seed, I get, right, it's there for when a reviver seed is worn off. I don't really know what the plain ribbon's for. And it's not like you can just say, oh, it's there so that, you know, like, not every ribbon item is good. But that doesn't make any sense when the Patsy Band exists. So, Ice Beam! I'll take that. Try the bloody whiff specs. What's the sell price? Piss all! For the whiff specs or for the plain ribbon? Plain ribbon? Piss all. Sells for 50 poke. Okay, so we need 2 Kabuto, we need 3 Slowpoke. There's 10s, I'm not too far off. Yeah. Monster House? Psychic. Why are there like good TMs now that I don't need them anymore? Do you ever think about the fact that there aren't very many romantic songs written about Quillfish? It's always like, ah, I wanna have sex with a beautiful woman. It's never, I wanna hold Quillfish's hand. Do you know what I mean? I hope not. Du, du, du. I've ever thought about that, and that's exactly what they want. Beatles wrote I Wanna Hold Your Hand about Quillfish. The Beatles have a song called I Wanna Hold Your Hand. The birds do finally, so I'll send you a message tomorrow with a link to a CSV file. Hell yeah! Porn time! Sandy Beach IRL, did you know that Dee Dee once wanted to commission some hentai of me? And so she went to a hentai artist and asked, hey, you know, will you do this? Because I see that this is something that you do. And he said, yeah, I'll get on that. And then she didn't hear back from him for a while. And eventually she checked in on him and discovered that he wasn't drawing hentai anymore and had in fact found religion. Dee Dee likes to say this is my fault. Did Dee Dee get a refund? I don't think she paid him yet. You'd have to ask her for the full story, that's how I remember it. They only just found religion, they clearly weren't very observant before. You're the one with the heavenly body? Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's not like you gave him references. Did we get fair? We did get fair. And when we got it, it was beautiful. Orpheus threw their fist up and started walking away from the camera. And Snowy started singing, "Don't you forget about me." And it was just a beautiful moment with all the mods interacting in that way. Where are we going for now? Slowpoke. Any chance there's a Slowpoke at a higher level anywhere else, given that it evolves at level, you know, 37? Any chance I can get a better one and a higher level? Nope, okay. Don't you forget about me. What are we calling Slowpoke? Long cat. Slowpoke's not a cat. Jeremy. I can see Jeremy. I don't know what long. Is this an old meme? Okay, so this implies Slowpoke is not sentient. Reminder that Quillfish is harder to recruit than Feebas. Quillfish. Don't cry. I am just a fish. I can't wait for that to be the whole song. Like, it's literally just that line over and over and over and over again. But yeah, no, since we got Feebas, we're actually going to a dungeon that just... we didn't have anything in. And we're just cleaning out some Pokebugs. Dun, dun, dun. I think they'd handle regional forms in Mystery Dungeon. Probably like how they did Unknown. Honestly, knowing these guys, they'd probably handle fucking Alchemy like they did Unknown. Okay, what we call Kabuto? Helmet. Kabuto's just Japanese for helmet. Carapace. I went to school with a girl named Carapace. Nobunaga. Because if there's one Pokemon I heavily associate with Oda Nobunaga, it's Kabuto. Nami? Wow. The samurai helmet? Yeah, but he didn't wear one of those. He had his glorious hair out for the world to see. And he was best buds with Zekrom. I think I need to go to bed after this one, because I'm a little bit like, oh. But, I'll nickname Kabuto and catch something else. Did you get that? I was typing in Morse code, specifically to you. Not to anyone else. Nobody else can hear this, only you can hear this. You have to translate the Morse code. Otherwise, he will die. It's in your hands. Being a house is the apex of a person. Kabuto's like a horseshoe crap. Being an horseshoe crap. Honestly, I thought Carapace was actually quite a cute name. I don't know why I then just didn't read it out, didn't say anything. I was too busy doing the Morse code bit. I can't keep up with the latest fashions, but I'll do my best. Horseshoe crap. No, stop giving me Quilfia. Apex works and that sounds cool. I'll call the next one Apex, why not? You actually put thought into that. I just didn't want to forget about Carapace. Oh no, another move water gun. Oh no. See, look, there it is. This is our new friend. Damn it. Fake it until you make it. That's what 20 always says to me when we're doing crosswords together. Bom, 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 bom. It's always a quillfish and never a job. Always a quillfish and never a job. You don't know that reference? You're not familiar with that one? It's in reference to the fact that it's always a quillfish and never a job. It was some girl posting on Facebook, I have a crush! And her grandmother responding with, it's always a crush and never a job. Yeah, my belly's empty, I'll be fine. See, the Kabuto, they appreciate a hungry lady. Oh, that's struggle. Starting to think the Kabuto do not in fact appreciate a hungry lady. Huge apples aren't exactly expensive. Okay, remember when it was all the Wingull and the Quillfish that were joining? And now I'm, you know, looking for something else, and those things aren't joining, but the Wingull and the Quillfish are. Even though Quillfish is harder to recruit than anything else in this dungeon. Crap typo reminded me I made my own version of what the acronym CRAP stood for, as opposed to the official version of what the acronym CRAP stands for, which is... Crabber Rapper Altered Perfect. Crab Rap always perfect. This is true. Crab. Right, I have all of you, so... Bye! Favorite art to deal with monster houses? I doubt it. Because it has a different effect in Exploders, and I think that's the one you're more familiar with. Dun, dun, dun. What's it doing, Exploders? It only warps the one in front of you, instead of everything in the room. I won't lie, Leo, this is just me being a smart ass, because there's an orb that has this effect that they just directly replace it with, and I don't know why they felt the need to nerf this one and then create one that is the same. It's called the Spurn Orb. Dun, dun, dun. What orb we would want? I think it'd be really funny to use a Spurn Orb in a crowded place. I ask you, I come to you, I say, what orb, if you could have one in real life, would you want? And you tell me that you want to launch people off to North Korea? Slowpoke! Alright, so if the first one was Jeremy, what is this one called? Jeremy? No, my mum's watching The Good Place right now, she won't get that. James May. He's literally Captain Slow. Is James May, like, transphobic? This isn't the guy I thought it was. Who the fuck is this? Who's this man? Looks like someone drew Alan Davis from memory. Never heard of this man in my life. Fuck's he? Yeah, alright, okay, fine. James May. Top Gear is not an active explanation for who the fuck is this guy. Anyway, let's get out of here. I only have Top Gear because my stepbrother was a car nut. You can't just put stepbrother and nut in the same sentence, you'll drive me insane. Okay, let's increase the Pokemon counter. All the way up to 132. I want to see where James May lives. Fire Mage, there we go. Shall I put our name on Slowpoke? I mean, we need a third one. We need Slowpoke, Slowbro, and Slowking. We only have two. Nice place you got here. What about the Serene Sea? What lives there? Yes, if there's a Pokemon I think of as being particularly serene, it's Quillfish. I did not realize it tells you what Pokemon are in what area. I feel very foolish right now. Anyway, I'm done for today. We've made hella good progress, especially when you consider that we got all the unknown, right? Like, this number went up way more than it looks like it did. Well done, Lottie. Well done to you too, Leah.